it shirt on. I wanted to go to the liquor store, but like, does that float? Does that float? I didn't know if he'd get it. He was an older guy and he was pretty pissed off, so I was like, I'm not gonna fuck with him. He wasn't mad at me. There's a customer in front of me not wearing a mask, and businesses kind of hate this honor system stupid shit idea. How do you know this fucker has actually been vaccinated and is safe for other people to be? You know what I mean? I understand his worry about it. I mean, not only is it his business, it's his fucking family as well. So, I completely understand where he's coming from. And his hometown, so. Alright. This is going to be a rough start. So, I suggest you cover your eyes, cry. I don't know. I wasn't even going to really work today. Or words. I wasn't going to take off today. Shit didn't work out. The third book that I was supposed to read, just I don't know if the guy just got lazy, just didn't get translated for shit. There's a way people speak in Italy. It's completely different than us. They kind of put their describers before where we would normally put them, or they put them after. So the words are correct, but it wouldn't make sense to someone who's from America. So I told him, I'm like, I don't mind reading it if you want me to read it this way, but it seems really stupid to have two well-written books, and then this third one makes no sense to your audience. It's almost like, hey, you like my book? You know what I mean? Like, so I'm trying to do it the right way, keep the client happy. He seems happy. He's going to rewrite it. It's just, how long is that going to take? I already set the deadline for 2 weeks, so if it takes me almost 2 weeks, I'm not getting paid for a month. That sucks. I gotta figure this shit out. There's gotta be a better way to pull this off. So far, DoorDash is okay. It's just, I've been lucky. It's not too much of a hit here. The hit that I'm getting from DoorDash is because I'm not doing DoorDash. I'm doing voice work. That's the only reason. So it's like, it looks like I'm not making much money, and I'm like, oh, that's because my money's over here. Jesus, man. I saw a clip of Chester back in the day, like early Chester Bennington. And he was talking about, you want to be a musician? You got to live music. You got to breathe it. You got to spend every moment and never stop. I think I want to attack voice acting that way. I like it. And it also explains why he was so talented. He lived and breathed that world. It makes fucking sense. Let's go. There's some weird shit I've been watching lately. But I never understood, like, this Hallelujah song. Why did it become the, like, penultimate for those two guys? They, like, never sang. It's so weird. It must have been, like, a secret thing with the families. I was stuck here. So this is going to be really hard, because I got to remember months. This might even be a year ago. We're fucked. I'm probably going to have to look it up. I'm going to try first. Alright, February burp. Let me get a beer. Let me get a beer. Randy's blocked. Huh? I like those pink glasses. I don't know why. Wait a minute. Where was that picture? Dude, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of cool Japanese twists in this game. Oh, it's a Japanese game. Shut up. What I mean is a lot of cool plot twists. I'm stalling. I'm really fucking scared to play this. Alright. And these are the beers I drink when my life isn't going too well. I don't do that. I don't run to beer for reasons like that. Life is gonna hit me hard soon. Just making the best of it. Like I said, I'm honored to have a client, happy to have a client who also isn't paying $5 on Fiverr, which is the bare minimum. Who wants to pay the bare minimum? There's actually people trying to go lower than the bare minimum. I don't think it's a cultural difference. Everywhere you go, money is quality. They charge more because they're worth more. No, not always. Not always. I'm kind of learning that too with the Fiverr. That's why I love watching videos to see how other sellers work. Do they do a good job? Do they do a bad job? I love watching those videos where it's all levels of sellers, and almost And you can check this. Almost every time, the lower level sellers are better. It's an interesting thing. February 23rd, 1156, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Mr. Wright. It's like someone pooped on your head. Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Yeah? Why are you wearing a bow tie like you're my present? Are you a stripper? This is weird. I don't remember any of this. It's supposed to be an ashtray? What the fuck is that next to the couch? Like you're swimming up the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. And what is this collection coming? Can someone explain this shit to me? I'm gonna buy it and we're gonna play it. But what the fuck is it? Why didn't they focus on the other Phoenix Wright games? Why are they focusing on a prequel that, or a sequel? I don't know if it's his kid. It looks like it's in the older days though. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. There's like 3 other games they could have given us. What? Why they're doing it this way? If I get real bad at this, nah, we should be fine. If my voice gets bad or if my content, no. If my client hits me up and says, here's the book, I'm still gonna do the stream, but I'll probably go to DJ Max, because I gotta save my voice, man. But no matter how hard you battle, you never seem to get there. I can't swim, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Pretty much. That's a guy right there. That's a man right there. He's like, pretty much. I agree. What the fuck is she talking about? Except today, we're swimming in quicksand. Actually, if you swim slow, you'd be fine. So, that's a really stupid analogy. Because you can literally, like, real slow and you'll get out. Whoever wrote that doesn't know quicksand. Okay. So what happened to your sister anyway? Is she hotter? Is she older? I don't remember. I don't want to talk about her sister and it's like some 8-year-old little turd. Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. They have chambers besides the courtroom? What? Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Shank! Oh, so I've been watching a lot of Chappelle's show. I'm just expecting an angry black man. Well, our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. Can you not say tiny or insignificant when a man is standing around you with an erection? I'm the only one who's starting to feel... Okay. At least I feel the character. I'm in the mode. Hola, partner! I was watching someone. I mean, granted, he's Korean, so he probably didn't get it, but he was playing this, and one of the guys had a name. They called me Blanco Nino. And he didn't know what the fuck that meant. It's like, why would your friends call you white boy? No fucking friends. Yeah, your friends call you white boy in Spanish.
That's how you show a red claw to a bull. He'll fire up his temper, man.
I hate him.
Ellie's coming. That's what they told me when I was a youngin' at least.
Aren't you still kind of young? Whatever. Everybody's young to me. Officer Marshall!
Thought I'd come take a look and see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late.
They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. What? Is this cooked in right? Wait. Why is this putting me in the mood? Like, not only to take off my clothes, but... I'm getting in a weird mood, dude. This could be a weird day. Depending on your feedback. If you guys are enjoying and you watch, and I see numbers later that show that you guys were watching this, I think I'm going to rotate this in Mega Man. I don't know why. It's fucking Capcom. I get this Capcom thing where it's like, god damn, they made so many good games I haven't played. I really want to play Resident Evil 7, but I beat the whole thing on the channel, but I got all the DLC and other things to check out. And I kind of want to see it. And then, like, if they ever announce VR, I'll buy the new one. But till then, I want sexy vampire women in VR. Fuck you. Judge me all you want. They've got the home ranch locked down to... Okay. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? Shouldn't you shave before you get here? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your own plate? On your plate without, what? Don't you get enough? And now you know what it's like. This is what it's like to record with goddamn Ayato. Alright, first off, I wanted to teach you guys a thingamajigger I found. This is called a pocket vagina. No stream stands. No, it's a fishing line cutter. And I've been using this now. It promises 1,000,000 pulls, we'll see. But it's like, when I fuck up a line, I'm just... And that makes it clip. I fucking love it. It's so much better than a dog clicker. I tried the dog clicker, that fucker broke so quick. It broke so fucking quick. If this really lasts 1,000,000 pulls, I'm gonna buy a couple of them. It's more if you do your own editing and engineering. If you do that shit, that kind of shit's a necessity. Like, I was looking, and I'll do it if you guys want me to, just so you have the mental picture of it. But I was looking at the store up here, and they got those cap guns, and I was like, every time I fuck up, pew! It actually might be a good idea, because a lot of actors say that what helps them the most is doing some stupid shit before they start. Like, some will make faces to help them get out and suspend their disbelief and allow them to absorb whatever they're trying to do. It's like if you watch a lot of them, they're like, they're doing that to make themselves silly and play whatever they need to play. Alright, don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? Be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. What? Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf, dude. Dude! Oh, hell yeah, he's right.
You don't say. Now don't let us beat all. You know what I'm saying?
See, I was better at hiding the man paying attention shit. He's not very good at it, and she's like, fucking dickhead.
I've seen the red breeze blow with a slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too.
She was wearing a red muffler. Thanks, black and white picture. That proves nothing. No red muffler. And also, I'm thinking red muffler, you know what I'm saying? This What? I don't know why. I get really confused when I see blue hair. It sucks because I know so many women watch and I know they love dyeing their hair blue. Does the carpet match the drapes? Because then, like, when you're having sex and you're on your period, it's like killing a Smurf. It's weird. I don't know why I think of these things. I had something I was gonna share. Fucking bicyclists pissed me off. I can't remember what it was. I don't understand it. Yes, okay, share the road with them. Okay. How about okay, but not the highway? I get on a 25-mile-an-hour like road, but on a highway? Fucking weird laws, man.
At the award ceremony that afternoon. It's worth seeing it too, I reckon.
But that's why I always, ma'am, I always do that shit. What does that mean? don't fucking understand this guy at all. I moved to the country, and it took me forever to realize they were saying words. Like, some people talk like, that's how they talk. And I'm like, what the fuck did he just say? And my girlfriend's like, oh, he likes your hat. What? But I guess you gotta think again. You're thinking from your life. His life, he's only needed to talk to the people he's needed to talk to. He hasn't had to make himself understandable to other people. I'm trying to be more understanding of people, man. In The Photographer... What was I gonna do with that? Look at this photograph. Oh, I remember. I was watching some dickweed, we'll call her roomie, and she was saying how she loves... It's a guy. But I figure if you say it wrong, come fight me, bro. He was saying how he likes the song The Photograph by Nickelback, which you can go suck a dick. That song sucks ass. And I fucking hate it. I just fucking hate it. I also hate that he made an emo thing and he put Sum 41 in it. Sum 41 and Avril Lavigne are not emo, you dumb shit. I don't understand the whole thing. The whole movement is stupid. Isn't all music supposed to be emotional? I've never understood that. I got in so many arguments with my ex-girlfriend about this. Just because they put mascara on doesn't make it emo. They're fucking weird. They can be weird. They're artists. It doesn't matter. I don't understand this. There's no defining line is my point. It had Linkin Park in there too, and I'm like... I don't know. Anyways, look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me fat. I don't know why I like the line. I made that up. I didn't see that from anyone else. I'm sure someone else has it, but shut up. In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken. Nope. Stop remembering in black and white. What the fuck? Well, it's about time. Why the hell do they do black and white memory? I gotta give you guys credit. The gals and girls that remade this. Oh, god damn. I have people I watch that are playing the originals. What a job you did. Wow. That might be... Yeah, you know what? To be fair, that's probably why we're waiting, dude. They're probably doing the same with the others, and it's taking a long time, because they're redrawing the entire frames, making them fit widescreen. Yeah. It's like making a whole new game. In fact, I bet it costs the same. That sucks. I hope this sold well. I should look. I hope it did.
Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab a bull by the horns.
Is there ever a point that that's true? Has that ever been a case? I don't know.
And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it'll go, you know, time will tell, you know what I'm
saying? I figure he sounds like Boomhauer. Dango, you don't know, man. You gotta dango try, man. I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling about this. How the fuck did that get past the metal detector? So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? What? What the fuck kind of question is that? Semen. I'm just gonna name the weirdest liquid I can. Who the fuck asked that question? Hey, mistake sauce, man. I can dango hook you up with some fine ribs. Woo-wee! That actually feels... it feels like it fits Boomhauer. February, because there's brew. 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court. Courtroom number 9. I'd like it to resume. Says that very hesitantly. Watch out, Doc. Someone wanted to hire someone for that. What the fuck are they doing with it? I guess that actor died, but someone wanted like a Bugs Bunny sound-alike. I'm like, that is a ripoff if you take that on Fiverr. That is you better be getting your commercial rights, your paid rights. That's just probably getting played everywhere. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow. Those grinning teeth. Those watery eyes.
What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. It can't be. It can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. What the fuck happened to Mia? I really don't remember this fucking game at all. That's right. I remember, she went away for about a while. She wanted to get better at what she wanted to practice with those anal beads. I don't fucking remember.
Well then, I believe it is time we've continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable!
I will continue without pretending I even heard him. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
You couldn't say that nowadays. You'd have to say itself.
Excuse me.
Knock knock? Did you just say knock knock? I'm not knocking. Huh?
Who's there?
Holy, what the fuck? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Is he a minister? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. And my nipples are hard. Well,
who on earth is he?
That was fucking Phoenix, idiot. Who on earth is he?
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, that's about how I'd react to that. Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, what's your point? Do I hit a button? Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks for the vibration. Just a fucking jump scare in Phoenix, right? This is scarier than Resident Evil 8. Oh. I don't get it. What the fuck is he doing? I think he's going over the script in his head.
Sorry I'm late, Uji. The roads were packed, it's just me.
Long time no see, eh, Uji? It's like Pudgy? Was he fat? How you been? Swim much these days? Oh yeah, I feel like making fat jokes.
Hello. Oh, I've been so busy.
Oh, Judgy. Really? That's not his friend, okay.
Busy, schmizzy. Pudgy, me boy.
You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Pudgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. Looking at what's in her bag.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid.
God damn, that is strong. Hold on. Woo! I can't put it up here because the AC blows it out. Sorry, but who are you? Who? Also, it's like weird. Almost looks like he has a hearing aid in, but it's like the ear hole. They had to add that detail. There's no way they had these kind of details back then. I'm trying to do one of those fake laughs that people have you to piss you off. That's what I feel like he's doing.
So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Daddy? Thanks.
So sorry about giving a little worthy what?
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime.
Jolly good. Wanker.
Fuck you. Little worthy? Okay, you focused on something I even didn't see. Jesus Christ, right? You had a dirty mind.
Mr. Wright.
You don't know the district chief of police? That's the district chief of... Chief of police? He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Yeah, but what good is that? Like, your best detective's gumshoe. It's not saying much. Whatever. Oh, it didn't vibrate this time.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant.
Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last... Damn! I'm trying to get better, but you have to study scripts, goddammit. It's been over 2 years since the last time you came to this courtroom, hasn't it? I guess it would be... It's been over... 2 years? Since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fella. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this shit. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. That is a weird thing to hear a woman say. Comment in the section below my sister's muffler. Let's see if I get used to it. Don't tell me she says this a lot, because I'm gonna lose it if she does. Who made this? There's no way the writing's this good the whole time. It's gonna get bad somewhere. It has to. Egos always collide in games like this, and they always like. Actually, what was it? I watched the credits for the first one. I didn't realize the guy from Resident Evil made this. Like, there were so many fucking talented people in this. They're not gonna stay this good. Hopefully they're still fun though. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. Oh, she is not wearing a bra. When the crime occurred, Ms. Sky really was wearing that muffler. Oh my god, you're really gonna say this a lot. Do they call them mufflers in Japan? Because if I go to a girl right now and I'm like, hey, can I see your muffler? I'm probably gonna get in trouble. She's gonna think I'm talking about her asshole. I would think. Because like on the cars, it's like on the... I don't know. Like it's a guy, they would like compare themselves to the part that you mentioned. You're like, oh, you called a muffler on the car. That would be the asshole. I don't know how women think. A muffler? How is it a muffler? It's not even on her mouth. Or anything that makes noise. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe, oh. Because in this scenario it was used as a muffler. Okay. Also, don't do the there's something about Mary hair. Really? On little Worthy's car, no less. Keep looking at his nipple. I think it's what's holding that thing up here. What the fuck is this? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. SL92. Okay. What's this? It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this piece of shit.
Objection!
Chief! What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? It's a normal sip. I'm fucking around. Now wait a minute, Worthy. Why is it slowing down like this is pushing my system to the max? I'm telling you to wait! Or didn't you hear me? I don't think he would smile here. It doesn't feel in character. The way the music is playing, he's not happy. Have a look at this document, where it says, person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there, Miles Edgeworth? I'm getting too into the stress burps. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. I'm just thinking of something. Hang on.
but you're the person in charge. Well, expect a written apology, little fucker. What? Are you serious? Ah! Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. I would like to see the judge, but
Shut the fuck up, Edgeworth!
even though he hasn't said anything.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah!
I'm doing what the new actors do. I think it's fucking hilarious when they read every word. Okay.
The court accepts this new evidence. And I accept your mother's panties. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes? Keep wanting to say hi.
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
I feel like he'd poke his eye out. Like Red Ryder, I feel like he'd hurt him, so I wouldn't let him. Can I choose? I feel like he's gonna hurt himself. I mean, it's not M-rated, right? Like, he can't stab himself, can he? It would, like, have to be M-rated if he stabs himself. It would have to be. The blade? Your Honor, what? I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Okay, he's not stupid. Well.
Yes.
Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. And I'm not talking about my gavel.
He named his penis gavel. Okay. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Yeah, you would. It'd be a bloody stump. They'd be like, what the fuck are you pointing your stump at me for? It's fucking rude. But you could still do it. Come on, just hurry it up and open it. I'm not doing this.
Stop it! Stop it, ghosts! Stop it!
Oh. Is that semen? Is that supposed to be a shadow? Is that semen? What is it? Is that semen? I turn it. It's impossible. There's no way to open it. There's just no way. Yeah, it's impossible. Try looking at this tag. Maybe it's on this tag. Yeah. There's a small tag on this knife. It seems to say SL92. I had a customer the other day. Her name was Jennifer with a P. I was like, P and an H. I'd never seen it. And I actually asked her about it. And I was like, oh, I thought it would be a French name. And she's like, then immediately she says it in the French pronunciation. I'm like, I was. She just got tired of fucking explaining it to people. She didn't expect someone to actually know it was a French one. I thought that was cool. She was a nice girl. What does that mean? I guess she gets tired of like explaining it to people, but it looked French to me. I was like, huh? Well, I've had something similar. Someone's gonna write in, it's not French, asshole. DL6 of the DLC incident, fame. I feel like it's a DLC. I don't know why the hell I want to play Mega Man. There's no way I can play Mega Man and drink, brain. Stop it. Why do you do this to me? But it's strange. Huh? What is? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. Is that the DL6? Where the knife comes out. Can I push it while looking at it? It won't let me. Are you serious? It will not let me. What? Don't scare me like that. Huh? I'm the one who's scared.
You owe me new pants. I were taken out of your bin.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is off. It's just the tip. God damn it. You guys have a hell of a sense. Who wrote this? You guys don't even know English. How did you write this well? How is this in Danganronpa translated so beautifully? I don't get it. God damn is this well done. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Let me look at it. Fucking, oh, stress burps. Oh, hang on. Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department.
See, I think that is one of the best features this series has. Random speed ups and speed downs and shit. And that's why I like DJ Maxx, but let's not talk about that. Let's talk about it after that, when I got my second chance in my name. See, his family adopted me and brought me to live with them at their house. But it was their home, not mine. Still, sure was an improvement. Over at that other place. Lots of food, plenty of... Oh my god, I could recite the whole movie still, and I'm 37 years old. Jesus, I haven't watched fucking Homeward Bound in years, dude. I have no idea. Homeward Bound. I have not watched it in years. But I like the idea of the, like, random speed up. It's fucking cool. I like it. It makes you feel the intense, like when that woman was nagging and it went super fast and no one could even read it. I thought that was really cool. I like that. I don't think any other series does that. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police, him or herself. I have to make it Twitch friendly.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between prosecutors and the police and this knife?
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. Talking about my penis. Don't know what voice to give him. I'd woken up and ferociously masturbated. I saw a picture of one of them black pink ladies, and... I just wonder if there's stuff like that in real life. People too fucking honest in the court because they're too scared. And I just gave you a little bit too much info about me. Okay, this department is... this knife is special, but I can't say how here. What? It's a knife. This knife is... Where were you from? The fucking Marines? What are you talking about? Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. What? This is all over the place. But the time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? And now he's Canadian. It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? Yes, detective, what's his fuckface? That's hush-hush. Information, Archie. We haven't exactly announced it yet. I just realized I didn't download all my murder mystery games. Although I haven't figured out if Judgment really is one, but technically it is a Phoenix Wright-like type game. Fuck, that's a big download, man. Objection! Wait a second. You said 5:15? That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. I like to imagine all those lookalikes up there because they were copy and pasted. They're like, damn, you're ugly. Fuck you, you're ugly too. Order, order, order. Anyway, we're the department. We're all flustered, you see, and, well, you might as well assume we're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? Can't tell anyone anything in court anyways, idiot. We're sworn to it. Jackass. You know that. This is like the first time he's trying to be, like, distinguished and...
I think we understand the police department situation.
I don't.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places. Don't. Is that a menage a trois? Shut up, brain. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I would fuck with her. I read a gigantic book for a client. All that man did was hide behind numbers to prove that things that he can understand make sense and that follow his religion, and there were a lot of things I could have used against him that prove that his math is bullshit. But I didn't. I read it the best I could for him. He liked it. He tipped me, so. That was a weird book. Goddamn. It's not covered in the ice. It's the whole fucking reason I did this. It's not much better, is it? God damn it. Well, that's much better. But he did get me thinking a different way, and I'll give him that. Thought for sure that would go in the box. I'm just making sure I don't have any emails. If the client hits me up, probably nothing will change, really. I got the vaccine. I got the first shot or two. And, like, I get so fucking tired randomly, dude. It says it could take up to a week for it to go away. It hits me hard. I've been using it as an awesome perk. It's like, oh, extra nap time. But, well, I know you're like, how's that a perk? When you record, after you work all day, it's a big benefit. Because you're fully rested to do your other job. So, it's pretty nice, actually. The chances of that are really slim, scientific, okay? I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
No. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. No.
I guess I need this over here. Oh, I was like, Department in disorder. It stopped loading the word for a second for some reason. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. No, not present. Press. Excuse me?
Special.
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else, you know what I'm saying? Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife is in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. Building a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
No.
See, there's a lot of things that can go on in the department that I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Oh, you fucking Taylor Swift quoting. She wasn't a thing at this time. Sorry, Righto. Well, I don't even know. No, yeah, dude, this game's old as shit. They did a good job making it feel recent. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. The tip broke off? Let's examine that knife while we can, Righto. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think that perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all of this time. So how are things down at the department? What had you stumped all this time? Couldn't have been this. We just got this. It has to be something that he had. We just got this evidence. Hang on. Could be that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep going and see what else we've got. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, kid. Right home, my boy? Sharp. Hungry.
So, something did happen, and why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Who the fuck do you think you are, you little shit?
Well, why didn't you ask? No matter. I understand. You were busy with... what with Lana's case and all. I'm just gonna read like normal because nobody's watching. I'll do voices later. But what happened? What happened at the police department that day? Tell me! A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that's right. Objections, what I'm thinking. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising. Isn't it, Dudgy? I'm at a loss for words. Then shut the fuck up. And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect? I suspect he's not. Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. God damn, a lot of burps, too. Maybe you could help, Righto? I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me... Okay, I took that in a weird place. If you could help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. Kids can shop. Haha, fuck you. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Where the victim was found, we know, right? Hold up. How the victim was killed, we know too. When the victim died. Alright, I'm gonna try when the victim died. I feel pressured. I'm actually glad no one's here right now. Right, where the victim was found. I feel like we know that. And how they were killed. Yeah, we're going with this. How they died. Or when did they die? So when did the murder at the police department occur? Now that's a sharp question, righto? Very sharp. Well, my boy. On me, bookie. Me bookie? I can't even remember. You're gonna love this. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this Kier case, so I can't talk much about it. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? There's a way to make that disappear, isn't there? What there was. Fuck! Ah, I skipped dialogue. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Oh, fuck. Can't go back before, okay. Excuse me? Special? Really? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else, I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you what now. Here. Might that special thing be this little tag? Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case somehow, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the police department that I can't explain. Okay. So we did this too. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. That was a bad day. What? I'm trying to find the one that lets me ask multiple questions. And ask everyone. On the same day that the detective was killed in the parking lot, another detective. Okay. I think this is it. Okay. We learned that. How were they killed? Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force called a stabbing with a knife. A knife? He's saying like he doesn't know what it is. That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. I can't tell if this guy's good or bad. Very interesting character. It seems like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. I think it was this one. Where was the Vic found? So tell me, where was the victim found, motherfucker? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Wright? I can't say I've heard of it. Hope that's a joke. I'm hoping that's a joke. I hope that's a fucking joke. Use evidence in everything you fucking do. You better be fucking joking. I guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room. Okay, so I don't think the game's being stupid. I need to learn about this evidence room, apparently. There's something strange. No, maybe not. Maybe the game is being stupid. God damn it. There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. What? The time of the crime was 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? 5:15. Actually, there he said 5:55. 5:551. What? 5:15, which is weird. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? Not even in the slightest. Not even kinda. A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place, all at the very same time. What if this was all to hide something else? God damn, this better not. How long can this case go? Hmm. How do you save in this? Okay. Been a hot minute, dude. Okay, we're good. What are the chances? What are they? Oh, this is one guy. What are they? Coincidence. This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.0001%. Why don't you say 0.0? Chance of that happening. Chief Kent, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, righto? You understand? How did I know he was gonna laugh? I think I'm getting him. Try to understand, righto. Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I better get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? What the hell are you talking about? Am I in the way of it? What the hell is she talking about? I mean, why would she talk about the knife in the chest? Do you know what that knife's doing? Is there another knife in the scene? Oh, why was the knife in the muffler? The one that was in the muffler was that knife. Hang on. Hang on. And that would make it old evidence that we didn't realize it was. Not officially linked, is my guess. I gotta figure out how to get it linked. Music would have changed. Stabs himself in the eye. Can't retract it. You think so? SL92. Son of a bitch. Or where? Where does this get used? I'm gonna keep trying here. I think it's this. But I don't know where to present it, so let's just keep trying. SL92. Oh, you know what? It would prove the connection between the two, wouldn't it? Let me try connection. Wait, yeah. Okay, let me, hang on. Load. I figured this out on my own without actually having to reference that beautiful comment on YouTube. Thank you for the help, buddy. Sorry it's been so long, but it's not easy to game when you're older. This is definitely going to stump people. I have to watch playthroughs. This was well done. So what was this, written in a mirror? Or we're looking at it the wrong way because they didn't write it this way. They wrote it SL92, yeah.
Objection!
Wait a second! Wait a motherfucking second! Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection. How do you know? Did your EMS go up? EMP? PMS? What the fuck is what is the right... I don't even remember the right acronym anymore. I always thought women, like, the PMS was like a special power. I didn't know what it was. I didn't have a mom. Fuck you. This this knife, this has nothing... This has to do something... What? This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? I just said it. Just now. Honest to goodness. What do you mean? From Udgy. This is great. Stop slowing down like you're pushing my system to the max. It's fucking pissing me off. If I had a PS5, I could play Phoenix Wright, guys, at full 120 frames per second. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. This was well hidden, sir. And this is important. Why? Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Yes. I'm trying to hide burps. Almost touched my nipple. What's this? 6 minus 7S. 12 too. What the fuck? No, bitch. Your Honor. It's upside down. Upside. You know what's cool? And I have props to any of you little fuckers. Any little shits out there that had this memory. If you were playing this and you were stumped for hours, it is not unlikely for a kid to get upside down and continue playing the game. And that is a cool memory for someone, dude. Like, seriously, that is a cool fucking memory for someone. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. Okay, so. Wow. I'm trying to think if that would make more sense. This is a translation issue, but it still works in the court game. God damn it. Because Japanese write right to left. But that would be... I'm trying to understand why the rest of the code's higher. That's what I don't understand. I get it, it's upside down, but still, you'd be writing like normal if you flipped it. You know what I mean? So, why is that higher? Maybe they'll explain it, we'll see. It might be a translation issue on how they write differently in different countries. I'm not sure. SL9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife's tag. Dude, we're doing murder stuff for a while. This is... I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. Order. Well, Chief. I don't feel like screaming. I might have to work. Ah, well. What can you do? Fuck it. I quit. It just walks out. I guess the cat's out of the bag.
You win, Righto.
Oh, it's over there. Why did I put the phone over there? I win? What game is this guy playing? Hide evidence from you. That's what it seems like. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
If you're new here, I'm Ayato 666. The way I play these games is...
I like to let the whole testimony play out, then question. I might press everyone too. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show. Little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved, so an old case that never got solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Oh, so we're back at the same testimony. We've read this, that's why. Guess we haven't. You were busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? Oh, no, we saw this. What? Assume I'm still trying to connect them. Should I go into the knife now that we did what we did? Nope. What? Wait, what? There was another hold on. No, okay. So there was another statement, there's not. I'm assuming it's still the same. We're trying to link the cases. Damn, I was hoping like something was off on this. Fuck. I was trying to figure out how to connect the two. Oh, because he's hitting circle. I was actually thinking that might be it. Fuck. I don't know what else to do, and no one's here to help. So it only works the one time. Fuck. I was hoping to re-trigger it and see the words we missed. We missed something. Now we can present the knife. No, god damn it! We proved that this is connected to this. He still won't fucking do it. Right, back to what I was doing then. I thought with the letter we would have proved it, but I guess not. Trying everything. I have no idea. I hate when you're the character and you have no idea where their next idea is. God damn it, I have no idea. It's gonna take a minute, I apologize. He won't give me the information even though I connected them. Okay, this is after we use the knife. Or we use the tag. Go to the knife. Did you use it twice? Unless there's a connection. Okay, use it twice. Wait a second. That's an honest to goodness objection. This knife has something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? An honest to goodness, what do you mean from the audio? That's good. A TV show, you asshole. Look at the tag on the knife. It reads SL92. Okay, so this is what we did. SL92. Okay, this is what we missed. Technically, you get 221 SL9. So now maybe I can use it Here. Try the knife. Said the cat's out of the bag. Did that not do anything? It doesn't do anything. It has nothing to do with anything. It didn't matter that I re-triggered that event. Okay. We saw this one. What? I thought it was the detective. God damn it. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. Are you serious? It's that stupid? It's the picture. Are you serious? No. Something that... It's gotta be something that ties... Damn! The muffler to the goddamn... I thought we had that picture that they referenced. We don't. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Fuck! What? It's possible? Maybe we can use Goodman's autopsy report? Because it says only one knife wound? And there were two knives? Two bloody knives? That could connect the two? So I'm thinking autopsy report? That's all I got. Damn. That was it. I'm fucking randomly hitting it, sorry. I don't fucking know. Understand what the fuck I'm trying to do. I might have to look it up, dude. I might have to fucking go check out dude's thing. Okay, I don't care. No one's watching and I want progression. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to the first fucking one and I'm trying everything I can. This is pissing me off. I want to finish this game, so... I'm not kidding, I'm doing everything. I don't care. I just want to finish this. If I had an idea, I'd try. I have no fucking idea of what I'm even looking for. I thought I had the connection, but it's not working the way I thought it would. So... the bloody knife. My bloody knife. It's after bloody knife. We did that, so one way or another, I'm progressing this motherfucking game. How to link knight? I'm trying to fucking think what the fuck to look up, motherfucker, to be honest with you. I'm doing it my way. I have no reason to rush. Well, let me make sure before I say that, and then I can find out the client's like hitting me up. The knife was evidence in a case. What are you talking about? I don't have what the fuck they're saying to press on. They might have translated it differently when they updated it. It's obviously a point many people were stuck because it came right up. Just trying to find a good walkthrough for it. Looks like I already have examined the tip. Apparently he changes his statement when I do this. I didn't realize that. So he changes his statement to stolen. Even though it should have saved that we did this, it didn't. That's what it seems. See, now it changed. I didn't realize that. Just pressing harder? Now it's the same thing. I don't get it. Alright, so let's go here. Now we go to the connection of the cases. And you press again, apparently. You apparently have to do this. Okay. Then he learns about the evidence room. Then you press harder. Now it changed. You son of a bitches, motherfucks, tits heads. Okay. That's fucking weird. I gotta give him credit though. It's more thought out than just like fucking reading and hitting the button, you know what I mean? I'll give him that. It's actually impressive that this is like the precedence. Like seriously, this is insanely loved for a graphic novel. Alright. It's sad because there's so many great graphic novels. Not saying this doesn't deserve it, but others deserve it too. Danganronpa is a little weird. I like the game. Ish. They add like random shit for no reason. It makes no fucking sense. Just like because we want to be a game. But otherwise, like the story is so fucking good. The defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife was found in the lot. The knife found in the lot was stolen. From the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the evidence's knife fuck face. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence bag. And we also know that the detective murdered. And we also know that why is this hard? No, brain? Work with me. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department. That's what it said. It didn't even make sense. I read it. That didn't make sense. Was killed. Oh, there it is. Now it makes sense. Was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. Indubitably. There do seem to be many connections for it to be a coincidence. So, huh? You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. I wanted to say deduced. Chief! I request that you release your information on the victim of the police department! See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all. Can we get the information unofficially? No. Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Who would have guessed? I didn't think he would either. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim's department, okay? I got a pee-pee. Should I save? I got hurt! What about my flawless victory? Alright, well, no one's watching, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this and just play this offline, guys. Dude, the bit rate's all over the place. What? Maybe I need to do this in 720. It's it looks like it only spikes every once in a while down, but it's dropping. Fuck. It makes no sense I can't stream Phoenix right. Let me look at something. Maybe it would be best to restart. Not see it. I'm so sorry. Bathroom real quick and I'm gonna figure this out. I didn't know you were there, Randy. If you're still there, I'm sorry. You're always welcome to chat. I didn't even see it. I thought I saw something. I've been drinking, I'm sorry. I saw that you wrote. Hang on. I'm gonna read it. It's going great, buddy. I was pissed. I was like, where the fuck's Randy? I did this. I thought we're loving this idea. Did I know Randy? I was pissed. I was like, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm pissed. Okay. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, cause fuck you. Case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. It's going good. How are you going? How you doing? How you going? Trying to see if it's actually popping up, because I didn't see a goddamn thing. I must have been really into this game. Oh well. Guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Okay. I think we need the ID number, but let's get all of them. The victim's gender. Couldn't make this these days. You want to know what? Why? Okay, hint. A hint? It has a penis. Let's see. First hint, the gender that's not female. Aha! He was a guy. What did I tell you? The boy's sharp. I hope this isn't how he, like, lets people in the police department. Stop goofing around, Mr. Wright. This is serious business. Sorry, Your Honor. Hey, tell it to the chief of police. 2 detectives were killed. One at 515 and one at the prosecutors. And now... And one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. You fuck, why did you... The Victims Division. Okay. Well, what division was the victim stationed in? Oh, well, you want to know that? Okay, do you? Criminal Affairs Division number 1. The detectives. Why the detectives? Fucking mouth. The detectives responsible for homicide cases. I'll teach you, mouth. I'll teach you. Homicide, that would be the same division as Detective Gumshoe. Detective Goodman, who was killed in the underground parking lot. Detective Goodman, who was killed in the underground parking lot. See how different that is? Was a homicide too. I'm gonna make this like a Sesame Street thing. It's almost like a serial killer after a homicide detectives. Nope, I didn't read that right. It was almost like a serial killer was after homicide detectives. People drink and act? You can't be good at your job. Except this serial killer happened simultaneously, scientifically speaking. I'm trying to think if scientifical sex would be good. Well, I guess Randy is gone. I asked her how it's going, and she's gone. She saw some shoes and she's gone. I should put shoes like on the table. That is kind of sexist. No, not really. There's men that like shoes, I think. Not my shoes. I like unsubbed from every DoorDash person that I was part of. They're all assholes. All of them. I'm not even exaggerating. I have to tell you this because this blows my mind. This is what I want people to wake up to. This is what you're watching. Half the people that are teaching you how to DoorDash don't fucking DoorDash for a living. At all. So what would they care if you fail or succeed? They don't need to do it. They don't fucking care at all. That blows my mind. Like, I would be pissed if I was a viewer of someone and they were like, hey, you know the thing I'm teaching you? I don't fucking do that for a living, so fuck you. What? Half of them. Oh, okay, cool. Glad to hear you're doing well. And then the other one pissed me off. This stupid... I understand, okay? I'm not going to say understand, but I can comprehend that women have things that happen to their body, make them moody, they go through things. I understand that. I don't fucking care. If you take a job for DoorDash, you should do it. You shouldn't get, like, partway through the job, literally be told we're waiting and we're working on your order. People are now effectively working on your fucking order. And then this lady's like, well, fuck it. They made me wait 10 minutes. Cancel. So now, the restaurant wasted their time. The customer's getting cold food. Probably not going to order again. It's like, you're fucking yourself. You're an idiot. I understand that they're always going to hide behind, we're independent contractors. We can take what we want. It's still a business, you idiot. If people don't get fresh, hot food, they're not going to continue to order, dumb shit. No wonder my area is doing well and theirs did terrible. You guys are fucking idiots. It fucking makes me so mad, man. Like, you have one job. Deliver the food. And you didn't do it. That's funny, is I had an instance the other day. This guy, or a person, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I didn't do the order. I accepted it. And then literally, as I accepted it, they were like, the customer has edited the information. I'm like, what? I pulled over, looked at it. I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Drop. The motherfucker told me to deliver to an area and then said he lived in another area. How about go fuck yourself? I'm not gonna... what I think happened is someone who got banned from DoorDash for stealing or, you know, probably getting credits all the time or something like that. Probably got told, because this has happened to me before, probably got told, we're not honoring you anymore. We're not going to deliver to that house. And so what they do is they put, this has actually happened to me before, they'll put a different address, but tell you to go to their address. It's so fucked up. If DoorDash would be transparent and tell you, like, don't deliver to them, but they don't. Except the serial killing happened almost simultaneously, so, oh, I read that. Well, I sure hope Detective Gumshoe isn't next on the list. Yeah, the 2 books I read I really liked, but I don't want to work on them. I don't want to start editing and shit until I get the third one recorded, man. But he didn't translate it very well. He doesn't translate. Whoever he hired to translate didn't do a good job. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. Alright, so I think I'll cooperate is what I need. I want to look at the other one. Randy, I've been drinking. We want the ID number. I'm gonna need help a lot. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Note to self. He's like Chief Wiggum. Okay. Okay. It's in there. It's in my brain. Okay. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. That look of, is he really that stupid? Will he really tell me? That's the look I have when a girl's like, would you like to have sex? And I'm like, did she really say that? We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... $584-2189. Well, that's quite long. Actually, it's like you ran out of breath. Well, that's quite... long? I always love that about, like, fucking video games. I finally understand it now that I'm an actor. Because I wasn't, and I was criticizing him, but, like, running on a mic is fucking hard. You have to understand, mics have sensitive points. So when you're running, if you move too much, you're not on it. So it doesn't sound right. And if you use a noise gate, like my dumbass, you cut most of it off. Because you're an idiot, and I didn't know how to program a noise gate. Now I do. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. What the hell? Huh? And we have to remember these? It drives me nuts. You have to remember these? 8, 2, 9er. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. I was gonna say, I think there was a 9er, though. No, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim at the police department, 584-2189. This tells me something. You think there's really someone who's like, I got nothing. This is fucking bullshit. I kind of want to watch because I think there's going to be someone like that. Like, because these games are very original. And I told you why, right? The fucking makers are like, some of the makers of the best games ever made of all time. They forced them. They're like, you will fucking make this game, or I won't give you Resident Evil. Fuck you. You're gonna fucking do it. Yeah, you little bitch. That's right. That's what working like for a company is like, dude. It really is. Yeah, I'm not making fun of anyone, dude. That's what working for a company is like. I completely see that. I think. Meaning? You don't know what I think means? It has to be what I think it is, god damn it. Fuck him and his judging. Why do I look like Jack Nicholson?
I said over easy.
Why does he fucking have that hair? Okay, whatever. But what does this mean? Seriously, are you a Jack Nicholson fan? So this isn't like anime. Hold on. This isn't like an anime-ish look. This is like Jack Nicholson, slicked back hair. Hold the fuck on. Huh. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. Where the hell was I? I was like in my own world. I didn't even have music or anything. You say the ID number of the This is a normal save. I'm joking. You say the ID number of the detective. You say the ID number of the detective. Why do you do that, brain? You like try to add the... you say the ID number of the detective. Why do I have problems with this? This is something I have like with reads too. You say the ID number of the detective was murdered at the police department. At least I can catch it and I work on it, but it's fucking weird. Like, there's weird things you can read fine, but you can't say them for shit. You may be able to say that, but there will be something that you'll slip up on. You'd know what I mean if you read aloud. It tells you something. What does it tell you?
Oh, it's good news. Witness. These balls.
Oh, what? Don't...
You witness.
And then just say nothing. I'm gonna fucking lay down like it was a pillow. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
God damn it. Hang on a second.
I don't get the reference because I never went to prom.
Hold on.
I just want to see there's a video named Schoolgirl on Prom Night. School. That's one word. It's one word. Girl. No, not Girk. Damn my manly fingers. On. Prom. This is not in there. This is not on the search. If someone ever sees my search history, they're like, what the fuck? Oh. Well, that's weird. Apparently this is referenced later. Oh, no. Someone named it that. I wanted to see a schoolgirl on prom night. Oh, here we go. Catholic schoolgirls on prom... Okay. Yeah, they have a pretty crazy grin, actually. Wow. Okay. There's literally, yeah, like Catholic schoolgirls on prom night. I almost feel like I'm telling you about porn. But this is on YouTube. This is on YouTube. Okay. Okay. There's viewers, but the view number didn't change. What the fuck? No, it's just... I got confused. And this is news. Fight him. Punch him. He can't take a hit. Look at him. How old was this in the 1800s? What the fuck year is it? Because it's like the new one coming out looks like it's before I was... I don't know what's going on. Don't tell me. I want to fucking play this. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing. Just like you always do. You're supposed to go against me, stupid. It was cool. The other day I found a Let's Play of this woman who's a real defense attorney. I was like, cool, I'll check this out. 2 minutes later, I backed out. I couldn't take it anymore. She said, it's too boring, but the real thing is much different. I'm like, great commentary. Great commentary. That's true entertainment right there. And what makes me mad is I guarantee she's higher in the search engine than like people who actually give a fuck and are trying to entertain you. I'm not even saying just me. Like anyone who's trying to actually entertain you. I mean, I found fucking David Jaffe. He's the fucking creator of God of War, Twisted Metal, Max Payne. These were his ideas. It never mentioned him. I fucking watch those games and play those games all the time. It's like, think about it this way. Your fame fucks you on YouTube. And I never thought about this until like, now that I'm trying to build a following and shit. I'm not really trying to be famous, but I'm trying to get clients in, and obviously you have to get some level of fame to do that. But if you think about the fact that Troy Baker already had a fucking legacy of many years of fans making videos go, I met Troy Baker, and same with Nolan North. Those videos, fuck them when they make their own channels. I never thought of that. I never thought of that shit until now. So like, they have their own channels and they have insanely low numbers because these videos that had their names before are considered the originals. It's a fucked up system, man. I think it's fucked up, man. The police department. The prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Is this like 2 girls, 1 cup? Dude, that totally feels like something Shinji Mikami would do. This is like 2 girls, 1 cup. With the case. I've never saw 2 girls, 1 cup. You're not gonna fucking watch a reaction of it. I watch women scratch their boobs and like, disgusting. Wait, I can't scratch my balls in public. Fuck you. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? Yes, because I'm a police. This is why I'm not an attorney. This is why I'm not an attorney. No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney. Remember?
Who's a good judge?
I don't have keys. I was gonna like jingle keys. This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. He didn't look like a good man. Like, just because he's wearing white, but like, I don't know any good people that wear white. I don't want to fucking publish this on YouTube. I actually revealed some pretty personal things on this goddamn episode. I don't care. I'm gonna put it up.
Shame on you, Righto.
Personal IDs are top secret. You know, Randy, I'm gonna share a story with you. I want to tell you what the kind of person I am. Yeah, it's one person. I think it's you. I don't care who's watching. I want to tell you the stories. It's a true story. I'll never know the truth. I'm never gonna write her and ask her. Years ago, 2017, that fucking horrible Manchester bombing happened, and I was trying to think of a way to cheer up Ariana. And during the time, like I said, I don't know if I had anything to do with this or not. I'm just telling you the story. I've always wanted to say this story is something I'm really proud of, and I 100% meant from my heart. I don't want any fame for it. I don't fucking care who knows I did it. It's just a story I want to share with someone who watches. It's something I did. But when that happened, I was sitting around at work. I'm like, was there something I can say to someone like that? I wish there was something. And one day, something randomly popped into my mind to write. And at this time, she was canceling venues, she was canceling concerts, she was refunding people. It looked pretty clear she was done. It looked pretty clear that she was done fucking singing. I looked for the biggest viewed videos I could, speaking of the event, and I typed in my comment. My comment was this: I don't know or want to pretend to know how you feel. The only thing I want to say to you is I hope this can be your Bob Marley moment. She literally made the One Love concert. I didn't even realize One Love is like one of Bob Marley's biggest hits. I didn't even realize it. She doesn't sing a single Bob Marley song in that. She's such a fucking cool person that I think not only did she do that, she made that event public for the world. Like, I love it, dude. I wish her the best. I'll never know if I had any impact in any way or if someone else stole it and it got to her, but either way, I feel like I got to do that. I hope I did, man. I really wanted to just motivate her. I didn't want her to quit. I thought it was so cool that the females have such a strong person to look up to. And all things that we saw looked like she was quitting. Like, I don't really see too many fucking male idols that I look up to. Most of them are little shithead drug-abusing women beating pieces of shit. Fucking, man, I don't want to say anything. I don't know the story. Could be years later you find out he's innocent, but the stigma sticks. But like Danny Masterson, finding out that guy raped that girl, it's so fucked up. It's like, why are these people like this, man? I know the answer, but it's not an excuse. The answer is doing this, including me. It's hard. I work. It sounds so stupid because you're not doing it, but try to be more open-minded. I work all day at DoorDash, then I come home and I try to stream, upload, do all these other things. Then I make content for clients. Then I'm editing. Like, I don't have any spare time to myself. And that's a terrible thing for a person. I'm not vindicating anyone. But these people, to make it and stay in the spotlight, they give up everything, man. I mean, the thing with me, the kind of person I always want to be, I wrote that, and even if she did see that, and it was my idea, to implement that took so much more strength than writing the words. To take that and go, I'm going to do this. And then she built the stage up and built the security for the whole event so fast. It's like, that was all them. And then she built up the courage to do, that's all them. That's why I like the idea, and that's why I wanted to post it online, because I figured it might actually be something that would hit and connect. Because in my mind and in my heart, when that fucked up event happened, they didn't know who she was. They didn't give a fuck. They just saw a shitload of people, and they went for that opportunity. So I went for the only thing I thought could reach someone that is in total distraught and is being tired of being told by other people, I know how you feel. Because that's what people try to say when they have no fucking clue. So, I don't know. I'll never know if I ever got to affect that woman in any way. But it's so cool that I feel like I did. Like, I think she's an awesome person. I'm glad she made it and changed her mind and stopped canceling her concerts. I wanted to share that with you. I don't even know if you're awake. But that's a true story. I can share another one with you if you're awake. But I have to see if you're awake. Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-218-0999. I added numbers in there because I don't think you're awake. 584-218-9. Huh? Seriously, are you asleep? And? This means what exactly? I was going to say you didn't know the number. Huh? Oh, yeah, they don't know because you're the only one that has a memory of numbers. This is a curse I have. I can memorize 16 digits like nothing. I don't like telling people that because they will try to use you for that shit. But yeah, I used to work at a place that prints numbers, and I'm like, I could totally steal these numbers, but I'm just not. I'm not that kind of person. I don't fucking care. It's someone else's life and credit, and I just don't care. And plus, it's not me. I did the whole stealing life. I'm done that shit. I'm done that kid shit. Earning your life and it being yours, it's a great feeling, man. Yeah, I don't think Randy's there. So who did I just tell the story to? Shit. It's a true story. You actually look, you could find the comment. 100% true story. I'll never know. It's something that'll always be in my mind. But I can't believe she named it One Love. To me, I think, oh shit, you are. That was a true story, a personal story. I don't think I've ever shared that. I don't know if you care, but I really like that story. It drives me all the time. To even kind of feel like I affected that woman just cheers me up. I'll never know. I'll never meet her. I'll have no idea. But I feel like she listened to that. I don't think she listened to it by reading that. I think another artist saw it and took it to her. But either way, my line hit her and she took it. And I loved it. Like I said, they built up that stage so quick on Manchester after it just got bombed. They built it up so quick, and like I think she tried to do what I wrote. She tried to make it her Bob Marley moment like I wanted her to do. So, that's just me. I just wanted to help someone. And I couldn't stand the fact that I just felt like everyone was just like, well, I feel bad for her, but nobody was doing a goddamn thing. Sometimes all someone needs is to know people care, and they want her to make it. I don't know, man. Sometimes I wish I had that, like in my comments. Instead of this little peckerhead that I got yesterday, it's like, I hate this show. And then he clearly liked his own comment. Why did you search the show out then on YouTube with commentary if you hate the show and then like your own comment? Fucking, oh, the people that YouTube creates are fucking weird. Okay, wait, that ID number. We heard from the chief earlier. You didn't remember any of whatever. That doesn't stick with your writing. Learn how to write, writers. Oh, it started with A2. I've forgotten. Okay, they did. You didn't even get the first number right again. I was going to say, there was no A2. The number the chief of the police gave us was 5842189. 5842189. 584-18289. Nope. I'm drinking. Hang on. Alright, I got it this time. 584-2189. I've always been good at numbers, dude. Always. Except, you don't, well. No, I've been good at phone numbers too.
Objection!
Huh? Wait a second. Right. What does this... mean? That's what I want to know. Haha, I cut you off, bitch. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words... The detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. Suck on those nips. Oh, what? What does our witness think about that? Yeah, no moles on these fucking people, by the way. Oh, sharp as a tack, right? Oh, sharp as a tack, you little prick. but wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. We didn't give birth to him. What do you mean, our victim? Okay. I'll share another story with you. I saw, and this one's a cool story that I actually absolutely think I've pretty much gotten confirmation on both sides about. This is a true story too. So, I'm sorry, it's story time. I've been drinking. Shit's gonna happen. I've been wanting to get these stories out for a long time, and I want to share them with people that I like, that know my heart, know I love people. A long time ago, thousands of years ago, Jacksepticeye was asking so hard. He's like, how the fuck do I get into voice acting? How the fuck do I get into voice acting? I, at the time, had a job I liked, was having fun with YouTube, didn't give a flying fuck about doing voice acting, but I was like, I'm subscribed to someone who could totally fucking help that man. So, out of the kindness of my heart, this is a cool story. I actually absolutely want to share this with you because the reason I think this happened is the oddity of it. And the facts and the things that I know of being fans of these two people. But basically, I hit Jesse Cox up and I was like, dude, can you please help Jacksepticeye? He wants to know how to be an actor all the time. I hear you talking about it. You've been an actor for years. You gave it up, but you know where he needs to go. You know what he needs to do. You know how he needs to do it. Could you help him out? And I did this at Christmas, trying to make it a Christmas present for Sean. So, no response from anyone. I never even told him to give my name or anything. I think Jesse did, but I don't know. Months, I want to say a month or so passes. Sean makes a fucking video on YouTube, basically crying, saying, I can't believe what you guys did for me. That was so nice of you. Next fucking video, he was basically doing some voice work. Then, Jesse makes a video updating on his channel. Doesn't give any names. This is my favorite one. I love Jesse. Jesse's so cool on this. He makes a video on his channel saying, of course I'm going to help my Irish brothers out. Never references what the fuck he's talking about. I knew what he was talking about. I love people like that. I wish him the best. And I found out later why he responded to my email. I didn't know why. I don't even know if he knew why. But he told me a story of how he met Total Biscuit. I can't believe this shit, dude. I didn't know this story. And there's no way I could. Jesse never shared it. Been big fans of him and Total Biscuit. Jesse shared the story that Total Biscuit was the only person to ever basically message him via YouTube's archaic messaging system. That's how I contacted him. That's the only reason I got seen, because it was a way no one else would use. And it reminded him of his buddy. I was like that one I definitely think they answered. I never won a damn thing for that. That was 100% to help him. And I was hoping Sean would help out Jesse, but I guess Jesse didn't want any help. He's a different kind of guy. I think he's happy with where he is, to be honest. I don't believe too many people's facades, but I definitely believe Jesse is who he says. I've been watching him for years, man. He's never changed. He's always the same. He's always helping people out. Cheers to you, buddy. I don't care. I just wanted to share these stories with you because I do this kind of stuff. I've done this stuff for other channels. Girls Play. I love helping people. I feel like people see someone famous and they're like, you can't help them. It's like, yes, you can. The same with as this other person that even when you're broke is broke down, you could fucking help them. I don't know why we have this thing in our heads that we can't help each other when we totally can. Just being there for each other helps, you know? It was just something I wanted to do. I don't know, man. I felt moved by the content he was making, and I always felt like Jack was, like, watching some of my stuff and being supportive. Like, he couldn't shout me out or anything, and I don't fucking care for that, but he always was supportive, he was always friendly. I don't know. I just feel like him and Markiplier are good creators. I like them.
He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
I had to get that story out of the way. Those are stories I've never shared. I've always wanted to tell them. I'm not even really that drunk. I've wanted to share them for a long time. If you have stories you want to share, feel free. If you want me to read them out loud, you have to tell me though, because otherwise I will, you know what I mean? But I don't know, can I? Can I even read out loud? I'll wait and see what you type, if you do. I actually tried to help someone else recently. I doubt I got through, but I tried. I haven't seen Stephanie in a long ass time. So I contacted the only friend I knew she had, she used to stream with, to see if maybe she can get her back to streaming, but I'm guessing something terrible happened. Or maybe even she's busy. She's a pretty girl and she does movies, she does all kinds of shit, dude. She's talented. She doesn't just get by on her looks. She's done fucking movies, she's done voice work, she's done all kinds of stuff. I love it. I love people that do way more than they need to. She could easily get by on her looks and she doesn't. I always will respect people like that. I don't give a fuck what anyone else says. I get so tired of the people, oh, she's pretty, she's stuck up. That's not how it works. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. There are tons of beautiful women out there that are the sweetest women ever. They're not stuck up in any way. They're just pretty because they took care of themselves. People are so stupid with that shit. I don't know if girls think that way. Like, oh, he's cute, he must be fucking insane. Yes, you are right. I'm supposed to be disproving. He was killed at 5:15. I'm definitely screwed up. I've always been screwed up. It's never gonna change. Yet a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. Not having a mom does that to you. Sorry. I've just had a rough life. That's never gonna change. But I think I can use it for something good to help others. In the evidence room of that exact time. Woo! Objection! I guess that answers my question. Okay. I gotta drop the insecurities. If you weren't having fun, you wouldn't be there. I gotta drop the goddamn insecurities. Well, that's impossible. So what we're saying is you're not saying shit. Shut the fuck up. It's like, I feel like it's recent until I look at his clothes and I'm like, are we in the 1800s? What the fuck is this? The same person was killed at the same time. What? Oh, fuck. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Is this that time? Is this the time Double Jeopardy came out? That'd be funny if you had the same idea as that movie at the same time. That would be fucking funny. And in a completely different location. Oh, in a completely different... Wow, I'm not getting paid for this. Pay me. Gimme. Gimme. I didn't say what. You pay me in likes, shares, tell your friends. There's all kinds of ways you can pay me. That's funny, you don't hear that shit. But there's more ways than just giving me money you can help me. Order. Oh shit, I didn't know he was gonna do that. No, I wanna know. I wanna know what love is. Why didn't I hear about this? 'Cause of this! And then someone sucker punches him in the ear. Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Could you date a girl with bigger hands than you? I'm pretending someone's asking me. No, because it makes my penis go small. I'm just kidding, I really don't care. No, just wait a second.
Worthy, no need to get all flustered.
What the fuck is with this guy? The other day I made this, I had no idea she was. I made this sweet little Asian girl's day and I didn't even mean to. I completely forget how much they're treated like shit, but I don't think about it. I was holding the door for her, but I guess she was just texting someone. And she was like so happy, so nice. I love people like that, man. I hope she had a great day. I love making people's days, dude. I love it. That's one of the reasons I like door dashing. It's so fun. I actually got praised like crazy from DoorDash when I contacted them, by the way. I guess it's rare for people to get the ratings I get. I try to be respectful. I'm in your fucking property, man. But why do you think I'm wearing this? You know what I mean? I'm wearing this now because I don't want to wear it when I'm delivering to your little girl. Seriously, I respect and love the job, dude. I was really thinking when I was in the store, I said this earlier, but I'll say it to you, I don't like telling you to rewatch shit. You're here, you're chilling, you don't need to. But I was at the store, I was like, does this float? Does this float? Does this float? I didn't do it because the guy sucked ass, but I wanted to. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait, what?
You take that back!
I have to pee too, but I'll try to wait. I'm only drinking once this week. I am going to try to actually lower how much I drink. I agree. You probably were thinking that, but too nice to say it. Because you're so used to people go, oh, I actually care. So, it's just, to be honest, I've been getting kind of carried away because I know things are going to hit me hard soon. But that's the same excuse they use to abuse it, so I don't want to do that. So I'm lowering it by half this week, and then maybe I won't drink it all next week, I don't know. I said wait. Oh, that was a weird face from him.
Or didn't you hear me?
How long have you been there, Randy? That pisses me off. Does it give me times? Hang on, I gotta dance. No, it just shows that you're there. It doesn't tell me when. Damn. That makes me so mad. I didn't see anything. Fucking piece of shit. Man, I must have been into this. The oversight. The grave error. What in the fuck did you put in your hair? Why do you keep doing that? I don't know. Is it fake? Because I don't know any old man that even has hair. Shut up. I keep getting these ED emails. Would you like some? Fucking ED pills.
Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What?
How dare!
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Meekins have no idea. Wait. Aha! God, it's so weird that you're not Mia. Okay. Oh look, there's a trophy. Stop that. Why did that fucking vibrate? What the hell's ERM? I don't fucking know what the fuck this is. I need acting class. I don't know what the fuck that is. ERM? What the fuck is that? Do you know what that is? You can't write it. What the fuck does that even mean? ERM? God damn it. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edward anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. To request a sir. I guess you're a reporter. He just looks annoying to me. I don't know why.
You don't mean that, fucking asshole. You don't mean him.
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. What? Hold on. I think his name is Giant Ant. What a fucking weird name. But your officer, he told me... He said that report had nothing to do with the Letter Sky incident. You've been drinking. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edwards, the victim's name is written on the top of the report. Right on the top of the report. God! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. She's met police officers before. Fuck you. I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna tear him down because I've met good cops too. I have. There are a lot of shit cops though, but I have met some good ones. Alright, hang on. I hate being a driver sometimes because I have to deal with like trust, police, and medical facilities and stuff, and like ambulances and stuff. You don't think about this shit, but let's put it in a term you understand. When you go to work every day, you get to know everyone, higher ups, everything. I work every day on the road. Guess who I deal with the most? Emergency services. I'm always the one. They fucking look for me every time in the crowd. I hate it. They look for me every time in the crowd and they go on that side of the road. I love it, but it scares me. I hate being trusted because it's a two-way road. I hate being trusted because I want to be worth that trust. You know what I mean? I think people should think that way. If you're afraid to drive, you're probably ready because you take it serious and you think about how heavy of a decision this is. Same with, are you ready to have a kid? If you're thinking this hard, you're probably ready, dude. I would love to actually think that I'm helping people in their lives in a real way. This is not drunk talk, dude. I'm not fucking even drunk. Probably will be soon, though. These things are strong. I'm not sure if they don't... Yeah, I don't think so. He did seem challenged. I don't think they could make this game this day. In these days. I don't think they could make this. In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence on part of your duty, worthy of duty on your part, worthy. I keep thinking that Mrs. Worth's chocolates, or what the fuck are they, butterscotch? But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then It's supposed to be like you're cutting him off. Who wrote this? He's like,
Let's not talk this time.
worthy or should I say unworthy?
God damn, I'm good.
What? Now, what was the second rule of the evidence law? Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Good. And how is this rule relevant? You quoted it, you don't know? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in a court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. Are there actually links like that, I wonder? God damn, that would be a really flawed system, yeah. If you never prove a link, they can't continue their work? Wow. Dude, is it really that fucked up in the system? Oh, god damn, I'm gonna have to watch that boring-ass lawyer now. Fuck. Dude, I got like 2 minutes in, I was like, god damn, she sucks. I know she's a lawyer, but it's still entertainment, asshole. You gotta think people are watching this instead of like jerking off. You gotta entertain them. Oh, that's what I try to think. Like, you could be doing anything right now, Randy, and you're here. You could be, I hate doing this because you could go like outside, smell the air and go, woo! And then go back inside and complain about how bad it smells outside. You could do anything, but you're here, and I appreciate that. I couldn't say that with a straight face, but no. It's hard to say that because there's really not shit to do out in the world anymore. It's weird, like, that we don't want to isolate. But there's how many things to do at home? I don't understand people. I don't understand people. I don't know who that fat guy is. Who is that guy? I'm gonna call him Daddy. Where'd you get my daddy's picture? Who the fuck is that? Where do you get these people? How the fuck did they get these? I can't tell what he looks like. I mean, he's like this fucking big on my screen, dude. The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy. Huh?
This is too much. I think funny.
What? What just happened? This looks like he's taking it. I think... Have you ever really had to take a shit? And you're like... Okay. That's what I think he looks like. That has happened to me so many... When you're a freelancer, guys, and you can do what you want when you want on the road, you like to shit where you want to shit, okay? I never understood George Costanza from Seinfeld until I became someone who could choose where I shit. Like Andrew Ryan, you can choose. Okay, it's not fun. Have you ever shit in a goddamn McDonald's or Walmart? You don't want to do that. And Wendy's isn't much better. Subway, now get the fuck out of here. It's like, yeah, so I'm like sitting there like,
We'll hold it together, get home, oh my god, on break.
and then Dad comes home early, I'm like, oh shit. Alright, it seems we've come to the end of this trial. Hopefully that scared the person away. Oh my god, they're still there. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all these rumors? What? You were even in the defendant's chair this past December. Oh. Reminded me of one of my favorite songs, Linkin Park. My December. God damn it. I don't know, so many people sang a song, but no, I only really listened to Linkin Park. I didn't hear the Taylor Swift December shit. Huh? Hit him! Punch him! Sucker punch him! Throw a spitball! I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Yeah, I don't think you'd want to make an enemy with the chief of police. Mr. Edgeworth? Please, just give me one day. Give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. Yours up. I like to put little puzzles in there. If it's the last thing I do. It's like yours up. Yours up. You'd better get results this time. Really? You have my profound apologies, sir. I don't know if you can say that anymore. I just call every guy I think is a guy a girl. I don't know what the correct thing is. I don't know what's right anymore. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't understand why you'd get mad. If you called me Blackie, you think I'd get mad? I don't fucking care. I don't understand why people are like this. Why are you mad that I'm calling you what you're not? You're what you are and you're happy with who you are. Why should it matter? I don't understand the shutting people down for saying something, at least if they don't know. Like if you blatantly look like a woman, a beautiful woman, and they're like, excuse me, sir, okay, I got you. But like, I don't know, dude, it doesn't make sense to me. If you're comfortable with who you are, who the fuck cares? Like if I say Happy Hanukkah to someone who celebrates Kwanzaa, smile and fucking laugh and then fucking enjoy your Kwanzaa. Who gives a fuck? I don't understand it. I don't know. And no, I definitely don't share like common beliefs with those people. I'm not an atheist, but I don't believe in religion. You know what I mean? But I don't tear people down because they do. I'm not gonna fucking put my thoughts and my beliefs on you. I'm gonna enjoy my life. But I never understood that about humanity. Why they do that. You have to believe what I believe. Why? Fuck you. I never got that. That's not cracking on transgendered or anything. I don't care. I'm not picking on anyone. You need to be comfortable with who you are. Fuck everyone else, dude. If you're not happy with who you are, your life is gonna suck shit. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. You know what's impressive? That's where Edgeworth would be, right? Hang on, I'm being an asshole. I'm doing like Danganronpa style assholeness. Yeah, she's looking at where he'd be.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the god damn you, Witcher Sticker.
What are you? Fucking piece of shit. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. God damn, this case is forever. I'll save him. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, and call me Daddy. Thank you. Listen, Daddy, whatever your punishment for this is... God damn it.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Okay, it's weird because the way you're pausing... Hang on, I'm thinking like an actor. As an actor, you do not fucking pay attention to the shit. Like, everyone's like, oh, there's a comma, so you pause, and you gotta wait for... No, that's not how you act. You don't fucking use grammar and punctuation when you speak. So I think of how I would deliver this if I was hired for this. I guess it'd be a very slight pause, yeah.
Whatever your punishment is for this, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
It's not a long pause. See what I mean? Like, it's hard to tell. But reading it, you'd probably think a long one. But I wouldn't think that'd be a long pause if you were trying to get the job. You wouldn't want a long pause. I don't know. There's no right or wrong. It's interpretation. Very well. Court is adjourned. To be continued. God damn, this game is so cool. Oh, I wanted to save myself. Aww. Rise from the ashes. I gotta use the bathroom. Hang on. What? I did. Shut up. Weirdo. February, because of Brew. 23rd, 215, Puma. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Could be orifices. That is the shittiest picture ever. Dude, how do you make shitty art on purpose? What's your reference point? Oh, God. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about being in a room with angry woman sounds. They have a lot of them. God damn. Women are something amazing, man. You think I'm gonna, like, shit on them, you're wrong. I still don't think I've ever seen a woman hold a door for me the same way. And I've had hundreds of women hold... Like, how the fuck their minds work blows my mind. Like, it's so crazy. I hired people to say a line sexually. Like, sexually. Just try to feel very sexy and say it as confidently as you can. What some people think is sexy is... But I'm not going to tell them that, because it's not about tearing you down. The whole idea of the bit was to feel confident, sexy. If that's how they interpret it, that's how they interpret it. There's no wrong for sexy to me. What a woman finds sexy and a man finds sexy are two different things. So, Mr. Wright, so... What's going on with the case anyway? Like, for example, this is a good example. Women, except this one is a weirdo nerd. Women don't find it sexy to wear glasses. I actually am more prone to go for a girl with glasses. I have been, like, pretty much my whole life. And it's not that I think they're smart. They admit they have a flaw, they're dealing with it, and they don't care how it makes them look. Because they'd rather be able to do what they need to do in their daily life than worry about looks. That, to me, this is a statement. You're not worried about just fucking looks. You need to be able to see to do what you need to do. I can't stand it. There's this beautiful Asian woman at my old job, and she wouldn't wear glasses. I'm like, you clearly can't see for shit. Wear your glasses. And she would not do it. And I'll never understand people like that. I'm a little confused. Oh my god, you're still there? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If you gotta come back, it's fine. Try to be quick. What time is it? I thought I brought the phone over here. not ordering DoorDash no matter how drunk I get. You can't make me! Yeah, I just don't get it, dude. Like, if your area is going down, then you aren't providing a service to the people. That's the way I see it. Because if you're providing a service to the people and they enjoy it, they're going to want to keep supporting you. That's why I have clients for voice work. So it must just be kids doing DoorDash that think like, I'm going to take the high-paying jobs, not have the equipment to do it, and give people cold food and expect them to order again. No, that's not how it works, idiot. That's not how it works. They're paying you well because they expect great service, stupid. What I do, if there's anyone that does DoorDash, I'll give you a little tip. Well, if you have a scenario set up like this. Subway's here, and Wendy's is here. I will literally go to Wendy's, get them to start the order, tell them I will be right back, I walk out and I get Subway to start the order. So then I know it's a lot of energy. Then I walk back to Wendy's because I know they're going to be faster, they're going to have it done, and it's hotter food. Put it in my car, get it ready, go to Subway, they're pretty much done the order, you're good to go. Multitasking is a huge part of this job. If you can't multitask, you're not in the right job. If you're going to just wait at each store, you're not going to have happy customers. Because Subway takes way longer than Wendy's. So I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. But like I said, I used to be a cook, dude, so I can fathom and comprehend more of each scenario. I know how long it takes to cook fries. I know how long it takes to make a burger. I used to do pizza, so I know how long it takes to make a fucking pizza. It's just things I know. Now maybe you don't have my level of knowledge, but you have your own reference points of how long it takes you normally to get food when you order food. You know what I mean? Use that knowledge. It's not hard. You don't have to have everything I have. There's other things that you have in your own life you can use to gauge. I don't know why, man. I just can't stand the advice that people give. There's only one guy, like I think Mike, your driver Mike, and the gig economy guy. They're the only two I like. It actually feels like they know what the fuck they're talking about and they care about you. But the other ones are just lying pieces of shit. Page to Drive doesn't even fucking drive anymore. DoorDash Diaries hasn't taken you on a drive in like a year. Shouldn't that be a wake-up call? He doesn't take anyone on a drive. That's his job. He's got 73,000 people and they don't even know what he does. That blows my mind. How I'm not going to call them stupid, but I'm not going to call them smart. Like, to me, I've always wondered why all these people, white, black, I don't care what your color, why do you only show daytime? Why don't you show what you do at night? That's weird. That's fucking weird. Sorry, but the strategies change. What I do at daytime and what I do at night, completely different. For multiple reasons. There's many reasons it's different, but I'm sorry, I'm delaying because I'm having fun. I understand if this isn't your kind of content. I'm just doing the best I can, having fun, and using what I enjoy in my life. I hate the fact that I can't get anywhere with it. I keep trying. I don't know how to fucking tag it. I don't know what to do with it. It's fucking weird, man. It's like when you're into multiple things and you're skilled at many things, there's no way to stand out. Because people usually go to a specialist. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this guy's a voice actor, but he's not making tons of it, so I'm going to go to someone else. It's like, actually, I could probably teach you a hell of a lot more than you think. I'm just learning how to land the work more consistently because my life has given me book work, not low-paying jobs that have like 100 words where they make $200 a job. Those guys, they're fighting hard for those jobs. Are they worth it? Fuck yeah, they're worth it. I know, I'm sorry it's disgusting, but ears itchy. I didn't even have anything. I don't know why I did the whole fucking itch. I'll be right back. Randy, would you like to share something? And if you tell me if you want me to share it out loud, I can or not. You know what I mean? I'd like to know more about you, man. Age, likes, whatever you want to share. You gotta tell me either before or the end to share or not to share. Because remember, what you put on Twitch is only here for that other person that's there. But anyone else who joins in will not see it. I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The defective? The defective. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. Why can women do that every second, like look fucking cute? Pisses me off. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot in the police department's evidence room. Like you could put that you like to play your Switch naked while you play Dragon Hunter, Monster Hunter. I'm thinking Dragon's Dogma. You can put something like that. Like I said, I won't share it unless you say share it. If you don't say the word share it, I'm not. What's this in the evidence room part? I just want to know more about the people watching, man. I really appreciate your time. And to know you're really having fun, what's better than bonding, man? And sharing stuff. You know a ton of shit about me. I've been nothing but honest on this channel. It's one thing I am very proud of. I've never had to fucking change who I am, which is why I like Twitch. I actually... can't say that. Okay, well, cool. Alright. I actually just really like Twitch, that's all I'm gonna say. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna find out, or try to at least. Alright, let's do it. I love how fucking far I can get that up, but you can't see like all the belly. I love it. You know what's weird? I thought like, whatever. I thought Korean women weren't supposed to show their bellies. But like Blackpink and Twice show their bellies like crazy. I thought it was a big thing in the cultural, seriously, grew up around Asian people, I'm not joking. They don't show their belly buttons in those cultures. So, are those videos, I kind of wonder if like you have versions of like the original if they don't look like that. I bet you. But to be fair though, it might not be, because I forgot a lot of Blackpink videos are being banned in their own countries right now. So yeah, that is true. That is very true. I completely forgot about that. So maybe that is how they were. Glad she's in good spirits. Not saying I wish that on them, I just... it's weird. I always wonder like what was that group aimed towards? Was it aimed towards getting Koreans, or was it aimed towards getting everyone else? Whatever it is, they did a great job. I love it. But I'm not sure what she's... I'm not sure she's going to be of much help with this. I like how Randy will not give me anything personal. Aww. I'm gonna keep sharing personal stories until you share something. I will make this case take 45 hours. No one will ever finish this on YouTube. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wrong. Mr. Wright. Huh? I don't know why I actually like those glasses. Huh? Even though they're very Elton Johnny. That's a descriptor. Look, we're in this together, right? Stop saying that. That oat face on her fucking right nipple. I don't know where the fuck that would be. It's somewhere on the boob. I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. God damn, she took that off quick. Dudoons. Science awaits us. Belina and I, the science girl. Belina. February 23rd. Prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot. You ever heard that song? We might get copyright struck for this. Alright, I wanna show you something. I don't know if I should. Randy didn't answer my question. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Shit. Yeah, you're right. Randy didn't answer the question. we'll just continue on the playthrough. You know, I really don't think we should be worried about the police department murder. What? What are the words I'm reading? You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. What? Also, I feel like she's gonna punch me. Erotic, huh? There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was our only... What? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No Biggie Smalls. I'm always gonna see Biggie Smalls. Fuck you. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. I grew up in a tougher neighborhood than you think I did, okay? Fuck you. I really did. I did not grow up in a fucking rich neighborhood, but I've been to rich neighborhoods and I don't care. I don't judge anyone. I grew up where I grew up. Huh? That oil drum. Was it empty? Randy's really not gonna say anything. Son of a bitch. That's trying to guilt trip her. Man.
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Huh? What are you wearing? I don't think you're allowed to wear hats in a government institution. I don't think you are. My sister, erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. Well, likes her sister, doesn't want her to go to jail because she might use her money sometimes. They're two different things, right? Okay. Seriously, like, talking about her going to jail, it's like she might go see her every once in a while. Hey, can I get $5 to get this coffee? Bitch. You never know. That's not it at all. Not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. You know what's weird? Why is this game able to do that? Women sound like women. I know this sounds stupid, but if you know what I mean, like, there are a lot of games where, like, it's clearly a woman trying to pretend to be a man, and she's horrible, and you're like, oh, that's a woman. You just know, like, no man would ever say those words. But here, it really feels like a woman's talking. Who the fuck? I gotta look at their writers. Their writers are good. Big words for a high school student, you little shit. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. That's not how it works. Blood doesn't wash away easy, kids. don't teach them that. You can't see all of them. I got so many veins from, like, using my vocal cords over the years. There's so many different passages than most people have. It's crazy. I learned that from Jackie Chan. There's an old school video that you'll probably never see. But, like, they were trying, you know how they, like, choke you? And he's just like, because believe it or not, and I didn't know this, and it's funny that he does this, the next is strongest muscle in the body. Because it supports your head all the time. It's the strongest muscle in the body. So if you tense it up, they can't squeeze it. They could, like, struggle with you for a while, and if you release the tension in your neck, then yeah, they can choke you. But it's the strongest muscle in your body. Penis, no, shut up, Rain. Penis is not strong. It's like you're not gonna see your vagina is strong. Come on. Female butthead. What the fuck? Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Done and done. Hang on, I'm doing what she said. Dude, I'm trying to play the game proper. She told me to ignore her. So hang on, let me check YouTube real quick. Okay, there's something to watch. Alright. Seriously, the content on YouTube is like, are you even trying anymore? Do you remember what watching stuff is like? Do you watch stuff anymore? What was this? Twisted Metal what? Twisted Metal God of War. Shut up. What is this? Don't fucking put your face on it, Jaffe. Twisted Metal God of War rare as fuck item auction. Why are you doing an item auction? Are you not doing well? There's no way I could win your item auction. The fucking viewers you have, fuck you. I was in your chat. I'm not fucking playing that game. Getting arrested by Canadian FBI. Speedrun world record. Is Markiplier trying to discover the world of Oz? What the hell's going on? Did I subscribe? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Dude, he's a better content creator than DSP. Let me do that. Let me subscribe to Sob. If you don't know who Sob is, SSOHKPC. I'm trying to support people that at least put some fucking effort into what they do. I used to like DSP, but ever since he came to Twitch, he doesn't think of the people. He doesn't care. He doesn't make jokes. He doesn't do any improv. It's literally his audience does everything. I don't want to watch that anymore. Ignore the stream if you can. Huh? What's that grin for? Also, he used to do voice acting and get like fully into it. This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. Remind me never to date you. What? Why do you have that? You just carry it around with you. What? Luminol. Chicka chicka wicka wicka. Square is saved in Danganronpa, not in this game. Alright, so I'm going to assume Randy is gone. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the game, guys. And then, now what I was trying to do is see if you guys are interested in more game later. Let me see here. It's 3 o'clock. And I am on beer 4. So, well. Huh? Put another beer in. So I'm thinking of going to DJ Maxx for the rest of the stream later. For the second stream, if we want. Butthole. Hold on. But I'm thinking of trying. So, like, trying to beat scores. I may not commentate anywhere near as much. Trying to do the challenges. Just stuff I never normally do on it. I want to try. I love the game. So, it's just an idea. Damn, it's been 3 hours? Give me this. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. That's what I was going to say. You can't wash it away with a little water. There's more to that. There's more to it than that. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Like Saban. What? But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Have you ever met the police? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. And sprays it on her nipple, and there's like just right there on not like lifts her shirt up and sprays her nipple, but like sprays on her where she's wearing clothes where the nipple would be. It's hard to say things, okay? The action would just literally be, but to say it took a lot more. But it would be funny if she sprayed it there and there was fucking semen. Okay. Me, why do I have to do it? Spray bottle. What the fuck? It's I ain't gonna spray shit. That is a man. That is a man. I've just decided I'm doing nothing today. Huh? I don't know. You won't share a secret. I don't know yet. Not sure. You don't want to share nothing? Alright, well that's your choice. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. How am I fucking old? Well, to be fair, you're like 30. Like seriously, you're like 30 years old. You know how long this game's been out? You're like 30. Shut the fuck up. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses. And then Elton John comes, you stole my glasses, bitch! Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Whoa. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? She sprayed nothing. Press the X button to spray it on. Where is she? Okay, let's find us some blood stains. She's not here. Hey, soldier boy! Oh no. It's been a long day's night. I know that's not the word. And I've been spraying like a log. Or what? Oh, I don't. What? No. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. I'm looking at blood on the floor. What the fuck are you talking about? So this is a blood stain? Oh. It's so... This is your job. What? That's great. Emma, you're shaking. I'm pretty sure she threw up. What are you talking about? It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood. What now? What's that? Scientific investigation in action. Okay, we'll definitely know that this is a bloodstain. We definitely know, sorry. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? I don't know. Hold on. That's the car. I'm gonna go with the amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I don't think Detective Goodman can fight. Did you look at him? I definitely think so. I mean, it's weird that they look pink there, but when they're on, they're red. Look at all of the blood on the Look at all of the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. I don't think I'm gonna do well in DJ Maxx, dude. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans where we find a blood stain, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy, too. I've saved up my allowance to buy that. I can't say anything. When I was a kid, I was thinking of buying one of those super... you can hear from far away things, but I didn't do it. Because it didn't seem real to me. But now I wonder if they're real. God damn it! Solution used for scientific investigation finds blood traces, spray to use. Luminol testing fluid received from the one proud-looking Emma Sky. The one very proud-looking Emma Sky. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sounds like the police. That sounds like the police. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Alright, so let's talk conspiracy theories, guys. I was looking up the death of, what the hell's his name? Chris Cornell. Nothing in that makes sense. And, like, not even, like, conspiracy theory shit. Everything that the police tell the public versus the pictures that are released don't match up. What the fuck is that? Do you think they hid what really happened? Like, not in the sense it's a murder. I think it's still a suicide. But they hid what happened because he found a really embarrassing way or something? I don't know, man. It's really bizarre. But, like, my biggest problem is lack of blood. And I know people are like, there was blood on there, and I know, like, he hung himself. There shouldn't be blood. But, okay, I'm gonna share a very fucking personal thing, and I don't care. Because I learned this from a doctor. So, you know it's got some truth to it. Damn, I don't want to share this. You know what? No, I'm going to, because, you know, I know someone else that did this. So I'm going to share it too. Actually, I know two other creators that shared this, and they did it in the intentions of helping people. When you get older, you may shit blood. When you do that, there's different reasons for it. I found in my case, it's my body's design. And the reason I bring it up is there's a vein right there. So if I have too much caffeine, the blood has to go somewhere. So it will bleed. Doesn't always do it, but when I drink too much caffeine, it does. It's a disgusting thing. I don't care. I'm going to share this with you because I find it interesting. They're trying to say that he had a vein in a weird spot that would make blood leak out. Okay, that's fine. But how come when you try to do CPR, there's no blood spray anywhere? Why is there no blood spray in any of the pictures anywhere? You supposedly tried to do CPR on this man for about a fucking hour. Their own correspondence doesn't match what they're telling the public. I mean, there was a guy that like showed the whole thing. He like he went out and bought the cord. He bought the cord and tried to replicate what Chris did, and the cord doesn't do it. It doesn't do it in that small of a time. So you can't. I don't understand it. The whole thing is very interesting. Like, I never thought about it till he said it, but it's like they're meant to be real stretchy. They're not. I don't think it could do it either. I really don't think it could. I don't know, man. There's so many things that are like so inconsistent with everything. It's like, what the fuck really happened? It's possible that they're held by laws. The family won't let them release the real thing. For example, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this. I want to throw this out because it's always pissed me off. There was a stupid thing a long time ago. To Linda, the lady that married Chester, the first wife, when she married Chester, she released a video, one of those carpool karaoke's. Well, then everyone kind of showed her like how stupid she was. Like, look, he's clearly in pain. He's doing terrible. It's so fucking obvious right here. That video's gone from YouTube. You can't find it anywhere. Even the clip, it was like a 25-minute clip. It was an awesome clip. It was an awesome series of stuff. You can't find it anywhere anymore. It's like, what the fuck is with these people? The families are obviously fucked up. Like, it used to be, I'd agree. Like, who would do that? But it's like, clearly their families are pretty fucked up, dude. I don't say I, like, agree with what they did, but clearly their families are really fucked up people. The one that I really like, Chester's son tried to do what he does, and it's just, you're never going to be able to, I know it's your dad, dude. You're never going to be able to do what he did. That man was a freak of science. I have to tell you the story because I just heard it from Chester himself. But there was a fucking interview with Chester. Chester and Mike Shinoda, okay? The lead singers of Linkin Park. And Chester was talking about this bitch. I know what I didn't understand. I understand why he's mad, because from his point of view, this is fucked up. But he doesn't understand what a beast he is. He doesn't understand how good he is. But it was funny, because the interview was this, okay? He was basically telling the person, this bitch took 4 fingers and stuck them straight down my mouth all the way up to the thumb. And he's like, dude, I'm trying to sing live. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think he understood. She was 100% sure. I'm not validating her at all. Dumb bitch. Shouldn't have done that. But she was 100% sure you were lip singing, dude. That's why she did that. You were. It's funny. He was such a talented man. And this is the truth of real talent. He doesn't know it. He was such a talented man. She tried to test that shit live to prove he was fake. Instead, she proved he was real. And Chester didn't understand and can't think that way. Because to him, he's worked his whole life. He's worked his ass off to get where he is. It made me laugh so hard. Because, like, I know exactly what she was thinking. I've heard him. And him live, it's so weird, dude. Like, you watch the K-pop people and all these... I'm not going to say K-pop, but you watch the pop people, the pop idols. And they miss notes. They have a lot of inconsistencies. Chester didn't have that. And if you actually ever do, like, research, he didn't do any of the things. He didn't, like... I want to say 2 of the best singers, in my opinion, in the world, never did anything to help their voices. Never did anything, never did training, never got vocal coaches. It's a natural fucking talent. And that's Steven Tyler. And again, if you're like, I disagree, did you hear him before his vocal cords were recreated? He destroyed them. He destroyed his vocal cords. He had to relearn everything he figured out. Again, they're brand new vocal cords. Or, well, I'd say Jason Mraz too, and Chester. But Chester was one of my favorites. I'd never heard anyone like him. I still love to this day. If you can ever find the clip, I don't care. It's my time. It's my fucking show. I'll do what I want. Fuck your couch. They're still my favorite episode. I hate the Jay-Z collaboration with them. I hated it. But one of my favorite things is the Jay-Z collaboration, because when Chester screamed in front of Jay-Z, and a man who has no respect for fucking metal music, no care for any of that, went like this. I fucking loved it. That was one of my favorite moments in history. That was the first fucking time rap respected rock. I loved it. I fucking loved that moment. I don't think Chester even knew. He was too busy singing. But Jay-Z's fucking jaw dropped. And do you understand? This man is married to Beyonce. He discovered Rihanna. Like, he knows talent. And Chester Bennington made his jaw drop at how talented he was. Think about that. That's just so cool, dude. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. So then let's drag out the hidden evidence out into the light of day. I'd rather remember people and enjoy what they gave us instead of the horrible things that happened. Yeah! It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh my god, they're still there. I don't think it's counting me. Because it said 1 and Randy was there. I don't know. I'll never know. Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. What's that? What's all that there? Ha! Oh. Ha! Why a flower there? Okay, there's a million questions about your wardrobe, actually. Okay. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Oh, this bitch. I definitely think she's suspicious. I don't know who the killer is in this one yet, but I'm having fun. Ms. Star! Oh my god. Lost Boys. Lost Boys. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the movie Lost Boys. L-O-S-T Space Boys. Because I'm drunk and I don't know if I'm saying things proper. You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day old deli box is on the house. Oh. Sorry, it's just that kind of bleed doesn't really get my mouth watering. I'm a man. I don't care. I feel like he's looking at her tits as he's saying this. I'm not a titty guy. I like them. They're fun. I'm not one that's like, oh my god. I love that there's women that are the opposite of the titty view haters. I don't know how to word things. But there's women that like hate that you look at their tits. And then there's women that get mad that you don't look at them. It's a no-win scenario. I hate door dashing, dude, because so many people like put it on the ground. I'm like, I'm not putting it on the ground. Because every time I do, there's some woman with giant titties. I don't know why. Some woman with giant titties that has to bend all the way down to the ground, and I'm like, I look. I don't care. I'm highly rated. Fuck you. I look, though. I feel like I have to. I feel like it's a law. But I don't like gawk and go, oh. But I do glance, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I might be drunker than I think I am. You have a concept for something else other than DJ Max, Randy? Because it may not be a good game for me in the drinking moment. They did add a bunch of new songs, but I may not be DJ Maxable. Let me see if there's any new messages, and then we'll continue. Well, that doesn't help. I don't remember things, okay? The tablet's having trouble finding the internet sometimes. I just got it from a neighbor. I bought it from him. I thought it was like way better. Like, it's got Dolby Atmos, but I haven't seen it have a fucking... Hang on. I haven't seen it have a quality standard higher than 720, which is fucking bizarre. Like, why would you have Dolby Atmos, but don't support 4K? My old tablet supported 4K. My PS4 supports 4K. Highly recommend if you watch VR. Put it on 4K. It's not true 4K, but damn does it look way better. I was trying to examine the tits. Okay. What? It's weird that L1 slides me left or right. B block is still here. That's where visitors park. So Miss Star climbed over this fence. She would tear that dress or something. No. Wait, what is that? Is that a piece of torn clothing? It seems so, yeah. That fence is 9 feet high at least. Well, no time like the present. I think I'll give it a little try. She fell on her ass. The controller vibration pretty much confirmed it. Ah! It's okay, don't cry. Maybe there's a Lunchland Olympics team. Doesn't that look like a piece of clothing? What is that then? Okay. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose. Oh my god, she's giving you the you need to do the dishes look. Aha! The theory of relativity! What? I've got to write this down. Ah, hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know... Is Mr. Relativity... What? Is Mr. Relativity German or British? Mr. Relativity, are you sure that was his name? What the hell are you talking about? Look, a door! This must mean something. I'm not sure the doors mean anything. They mean they're doors. No! It won't open. A mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. You know what's weird? I feel like she's flirting with me. Like, not me personally, but... like, I feel like she's flirting with Wright. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? And he's too stupid to see that. Aha! A ladder! That's a stepladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. About 4 feet. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of the thing, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Yeah, I don't think the writers could turn it off. What's this? Oh, a phone. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. Like how she didn't listen. This is too real. This game's too real. I can't play it. That's too good a writing. Who wrote this? Let's flash back to like a while ago when I asked Randy to say something. Women don't listen. I'm so glad there's not a dislike button on Twitch. My ears! No, my ears! Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. God damn it. So this is the famous divider. It sure helped us knock a hole in the testimony today. Come to think of it, the divider helped her case more than the actual witness. The Great Divider. A chip off the old parking block. Really didn't want you to hear that snorting. That's not something you need to hear. It's just a wall, scientifically speaking. Wow, she is getting into his head. So this is the famous oil drum. Dude, I know like some people wish they had a superpower. I feel like I have one and it sucks ass. I attract lesbians for some reason. They're the greatest friends, but somehow I make so many lesbian friends that want to have sex with me. I don't understand it. I know it doesn't make sense to you. It doesn't need to. It's the life I've lived. It's fucking weird. I don't know why. I guess they've never met a guy that's like open and honest before. Like seriously, that's what I guess it is. It's fucking weird. Well, no time like the present. I'll try to kick it over. I don't try. I think that's my thing. I don't try. I really don't care. Like, if we're gonna have sex, we're gonna have sex. It's not like I plan for it and I'm gonna get her. Or I'm gonna get. It's not what I am. I don't care. I'll try to kick it over myself. There. Get up. That's okay. Don't cry. Vanna Sky must be one strong woman. What? So that's where Miss Starr saw the incident from. You can probably see quite a lot from up there. That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Sky stab him. Two left. I could get trashed, but it's not who I am. I like being me. Well, bam, 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 a Swedish guy made a video of why I hated Pootie Pie with Pootie Pie. That's a Swedish person. Okay. I don't know the guy. I can't say anything. I don't like his content. It's not for me. I don't care. Good for him on the success, man. I'll never get jealous of success because I have gotten to a point I get to know what it takes to get there. It's work. He tagged, titled, he found, he researched, he figured out how to get up top. He made friends. He worked. Whether you want to admit it or not. Where is it? Huh? What? I had a fucking can opener here. What the fuck? Did it fall? Did I put it away? Hold on. Where the fuck? got a problem at some point. I have no idea where I put that fucking can opener, dude. Alright, cool. The other person left, so let me tweet about it real quick. I don't have Twitter. Just wanted to look at something real quick. I'm debating on making this a fucking super long stream. Longer than 3 hours. Have you noticed a quality dip? Can you answer that for me, buddy? You're probably playing your Switch, but if you are watching, let me know. Don't care, either way I'm appreciative. Just trying to know. Where's the security guard anyway? Well, this is just something I heard. Women are good at rumors, I'll give them that. And they're usually true. Well, I can't say this for every woman, but I'm gonna say this. Most women are good at secrets, bad at lying. If you ask the right questions, they're not good at hiding it. It's like God or someone, whatever you believe in, had to give them flaws because they would own everything. That's what it seems like. That's the best way I can describe it, dude. Like, I think it's funny as fuck because it's so true. Like, they're so badass if you really think about it. That's whatever. I'm not gonna get into it. Women rock. All right. This is just something I heard. This is not just me because I have a mainly female audience for no reason, which I love. Because I can tell you from being a viewer of this kind of content for years, it's a rarity, so I'm honored. And I hope you guys enjoy what you watch. But apparently he went out to buy coffee for Ms. Star. That woman is a force to be reckoned with. I don't know who watches on here though. It doesn't tell me. It's like, oh, a channel watched you, but it doesn't tell me who. I would shout him out. I even put auto host on, but I don't think it's working. I tried. Huh? Aww. I keep thinking R1's gonna slide me to the right. That's about as red as a sports car can get. This is why I'm a lesbian. Yep, it's pretty red, alright. Really? I think he wants to get in her panties, because this is a pretty weird conversation. The body was found in Edgeworth's car's trunk. Edgeworth's car trunk. And the lock on the trunk was broken as well. So the question is, why did Ms. Sky choose his car? Because it stands out. So what model car is it? It's a Flapola. I think it was called a sedan or a coupe. Something like that. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you? I've never hit a woman, I never will. I don't understand anyone that has ever needed to. The amazing things they bring, like, this is not kissing anyone's ass. Like, seriously, the amazing things they bring to your life. Why would you hit them? Because they made you upset in one moment? What about the awesome sex, the family, the friendship, the relationship, the closeness, the fucking memories? I don't understand people like that. Oh, one moment they hit them. Fuck you. I'll never be me, dude. Mr. Wright, you're supposed to know these things. Maybe it is about time I got my driver's license. How old am I? I thought he was in his 20s, dude. I thought he was in his 20s. I know people, yeah, I didn't get my license until late 20s either. Well, mid 20s. I was a weird one, dude. My dad got a... Not everybody's not perfect. Yeah, he may have his flaws. But you know what my dad did that I thought was fucking amazing that I wish others would do? When I got my license, the first snowstorm, it was so funny because he even never hinted that he was going to do anything. The first shitty snowstorm, he's like, alright, let's go driving. And he taught me how to drive in the fucking horrible weather. That set me up for so many things. I wish more parents would do that. He's not normally like that either. That was a really rare event for him. I really loved it. A block. A block. A block. If you guys enjoy this, please check out my Danganronpa on YouTube. I have Danganronpa 1 and 2, and that's all you'll ever get. Not my fault. It's not my choice, dude. They blocked Danganronpa 3. And they blocked the Ultra Despair Girls. I would have shared them. I'm willing to replay them on hard if there's an audience that asks for it. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to B block. What the fuck does relegated mean? To past tense, consign or dismiss to an inferior rank or position. They aim to prevent women from being relegated to a secondary role. Oh, downgrade or lower, okay. So wait, if I'm like, would you like to relegate? Technically it's down or lower, right? Wait, what? Yeah, it's lower. Girl, relegate. Relegate. Relegate, bitch! Yeah, I would never say these things. I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I doubt you can drive. Didn't you just say you don't... I'll go over to B Block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. She's the killer. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. No one plans on giving up their job. Is it? Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. See, Randy didn't say one way or the other if she liked the ideas of what I was to play, so maybe I'll just end it and just call it a night. It's up to Randy. God damn it. I love putting pressure on people. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. Why the hell am I getting the Black Eyed Peas boom boom boom? Why the hell is that? Okay, whatever. I don't know why that's in my head. Boom boom boom. You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Uh-oh. Wait, what were you asking? Dude, you just asked a person who's drinking beer what I just asked. Good luck with that one, buddy. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. That was years ago. That's where we found that note. 221 SL9. The SL9 incident. A case that was due for transferal the day of the murder. And the detective in charge of the case was the victim. See, a guy can't make it look so cute. It's so weird how skilled, like, you don't think about it, but I did this a long time ago with Girls Play. The amount of things that women can do just with their face is fucking insane. Because that's what they have to flirt with. That's how they get their thought to you. It's crazy the things they can do. I wonder what kind of case the SL9 incident thing was. It's kind of hard to guess just knowing the case number. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Fuck. Fucking shit. God damn you, Family Guy. I'm trying to push that button. What? What else is there? Huh? What? Is there any more? Slide. I don't know if there's gonna be any more. God damn it, really? All we came here was for that? That was it? Apparently. What? Today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight penis today. Oh wait, no, that's not a tight vagina. Nope. God damn it, Rain. You certainly. It's the clothes. Leave me alone. You are in a man's game. God damn it. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but he's there too because he said but. And then he didn't say anything. I'm teaching you ladies something. Seriously, I am. This is a real thing. Like, I'm teaching you the male mind. No, it's okay. It was my fault. Is she arching her back? Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Whatever. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable, bitch. I feel like she said bitch. And she didn't. Angel. Really? Your name's Angel? You wish. I'm gonna tell you, like, every time, I want women to hear this loud and proud, okay? This woman, okay? I'm gonna fucking say this. Drunk or not, this is my heart, this is me. Drunk or not, this woman is beautiful. I, myself, every time would go for Emma. She's more confident, she knows what she likes, she's more comfortable with who she is. I hate this dress-up shit where they show their tits. I hate it. I hate it. That's me personally. I know a lot of guys like this. I'm just telling you what I think. What are you trying to prove? You sure as fuck don't need those to breathe to feel better. Well, maybe you do. No, I don't have to. Do I buy boxers to let my balls breathe? God damn it. No. No. Shut up. I do. Like, if you ask me every time, confidence is way more sexy to me than looks. Every time. I'm gonna fucking flat out say that, man. There's something about being with someone who's happy with who they are that's so much better than someone who will just... And I know, there's nothing wrong with these people. Please don't think that. Than someone who just wants to do whatever you want to do. I'd rather you had your own personality and your own side of the world to discover with each other. I can't stand a bland woman who's like, I'll do whatever you want. I want to learn about you. I don't want you to just do whatever I want to do. That's me. That's just me. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Ooh, little girl. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood. And that testimony still stands, goddammit. We lost one of the viewers, so I'm going to take my pants off. Ah! I swear it on my honor as a detective. You're a detective? What? She stabbed Goodman. Yeah, I guess he wasn't that good of a man. Huh? I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Detective Stark. So you were a detective, but you've never detected Wright's boner. Alright, again. This is not a man making a joke. This is a man's fear that you noticed that shit, and he's like... I'll tell you right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is for the guys. If you have a boner in front of a woman, I'm gonna tell you right now, she knows. Dude, okay. Full disclosure. I ran experiments my whole life just for fun. I had this Mickey shirt. Fucking super ripped Mickey. Giant muscles. Every time, women would look at my cock. I can't make this shit up. It's just... if it's instinct or what. But the point of the matter is that I also did another experiment where I unzipped my fly. Every fucking woman looked, but none of them said a thing. You have an erection? They know. I don't care. Fight me. They say we're pervy, they're just as bad. They're subtle, but they're just as bad. Fight me. Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the penis was, when they faced me, the criminal. Replace penis with criminal. They coughed it up. Alright, replace criminal with penis. Coughed it up. I think he did what I said. They confessed. They babbled like babies. Baby babbling, babble babbles. That was hard. You try doing it. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Ew! I'd want a demon. They're more fun. I wouldn't doubt it. Put on a shirt. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of the suspect after suspect. It's so weird that that's the only thing you think people focus on. Probably worked for most of her life too. Did I ever tell you the sexual harassment story? And I'll admit, I possibly might be sexist, but not in the way you think. I don't like certain women, but there's a large amount of women I do like. But I was working at a pet store, and my boss, Casey, she thought she was the hottest shit in the world, dude. I couldn't have been less attracted to that bitch. There was one woman who happened to be a manager that knew. I couldn't stand Casey. I fucking hated her. Is she pretty? Yes. If she told me to take down my pants, I'd probably drop them in a heartbeat. Shut the fuck up. That's not the point. The point is, I didn't like her. And she knew that. And when Casey used her fucking stupid sexuality and her her body and tried to get me in trouble and say that I was hitting on her. I was so happy that Daphne, the manager, looked at her and went, bullshit. Bullshit. I love that. I will always love women like that. Not the stupid bitch that thinks she's hot and misuses it and then screws everyone else over. I will always dislike those kind of women. That's why I am the way I am. So when you like see me go nuts over like Taylor Swift or Blackpink, you may not like them, and that's fine. But in my life, I've met a ton of women who, if they looked like them, would do nothing. And those women go out there, they figure out how to make people smile, work their ass off, have no spare time. I mean, it's insane, dude. I like that. I appreciate that out of them. I want to do the same with voice work, but how? I don't want to do audiobooks forever, but it seems like that's my life. It seems like what clients keep coming back to me for. To be fair, I had YouTube work, and I told the guy, like, I literally was like this. I just told him fuck off. Because when you're a fucking freelancer, you set rates. You set those rates so that you make what you need to make. This little asshole was giving himself discounts randomly and pretending he was paying full price. I'm like, dude, what is this shit? So I called him out on it. I was like, dude, I want more money. I'm doing so many things that are on an engineering level. That's a $300 mic. It's not the most expensive mic, but it's a $300 fucking mic. These are treated walls, motherfucker. It's like, there's a lot here. That's a fucking pretty expensive, decently powered computer. If you're not gonna pay me for this shit, I'm gone. No care of the artist, no care of the work, no if I could I would, nothing. Just do it or I'll get in trouble, bro. I'm like, go fuck yourself, bro. So, fuck that job. What I think it was he was skimping. He was getting big clients from YouTube and pocketing all the money by saying he was doing all the work and not giving the artist anything. I wish there was a way to teach people this, but the only reason I know this is because I'm on YouTube and I'm monetized. I know how much money they get, and that channel, for the amount of views it had, he was ripping me the fuck off. And as soon as I saw that, I went to him and I'm like, I'm not doing all this work for $4 a video. And he's like, just do it, bro, I really need this. I'm like, bye. I'll be there for you if you care. Like I said, all I wanted was if he would have said I'd give you $1 or $2 more, it shows me he cares. I would have done it. If he would have shown any fucking care of the person behind the microphone, I would have done it for him. It's a fair test of somebody's personality. I've always been this way, but you have to test your clients. It's always best to keep moving up, because think about it this way. You can work your ass off doing hundreds of clients, or you can just have a couple clients to pay your bills. Much easier, man. Every day I dragged out the dirt of the mountain. Yeah, I don't think it was dirt. I think it was semen. I'll give it this. And before long, they called me semen sucker. Oh, the cough-up queen. I don't think she has a clue why she's really named that. Oh my god. I don't know what they were aiming for. We were kids when this came out, but they wrote this like they were adults. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today, god damn it. We lost that viewer number 3. Here's to you! No, I would never do it. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. I like the look she's giving me. And then titties. I don't care. You want to get me? Wear shorts. SL9. Wait, she doesn't mean... I'm a leg man. The legs tell you a lot about a person. That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. No, it doesn't. Provolone's white, you stupid bitch. You do lunch for a living and you think that looks like provolone. If anything, it looks like cheddar, not provolone. Alright, you are the most suspicious bitch on this trial right now. Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge. It gives you a good indicator of my ball sack. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market. She has no personality, not funny, and colorblind, apparently. Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the cough-up queen, right? There was something in my cheek, guys. We found this ID card here in the parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that it's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be social worker. Could you take a look at this? Yes. You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, I didn't. No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get the rich flavor like this. Okay, so David's brewing tip of the day. I make tea for all the time because I'm poor. Fuck you. I like to take about 5 packets, 4 cups of water, and what you do, you get the water boiling, then you put in a cup and a half of sugar. Get the water boiling again. Put the tea bags in the cup. Turn off the heat, cover, set for 30 minutes, come back, put water in obviously first, then put that stuff over top. That's the tea I drink. Let me know if you like it. If you don't, let me know how you make it. And I'd love to learn a better way. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it! So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite! The only thing that I'm smelling here is wasted time. A body with Edward's knife stuck. I was reading it right and I doubted myself. A body with Edward's knife stuck in it. It was found in the car of asshole. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edwards would have been the suspect. I wonder. Still, it's strange. Yeah, I know. Why don't you have a bra? Why didn't our chief prosecutor have his own murder weapon ready? Where is your bra? Record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered the lot at 5:12 p.m. You know what's fun? Hold on. Yeah, dude, this is way deep in the video. No one's gonna ever find this. There's people that are like looking for like sexy shots of Blackpink, and there's literally a song. Wow, really? Savage, Pretty Savage, live by them, where Lisa doesn't have a bra and nobody noticed it. It's so weird to me. I guess if it's not exposed skin, people don't find it sexy, but it's like, there's, whatever, dude. I think it's so weird. I thought it was one awesome performance and really sexy, and no one ever talks about it. It's weird to me. I thought it was funny as shit that nobody talked about. It's like normally if a girl doesn't have a bra, people are all over it on the internet. You know what I mean? no one noticed that Lisa didn't have a bra and her boobs are like, no one fucking noticed it. It's fucking weird how the internet works. But if she fucked up, I'm sure they'd notice. A work of art designed by the chief of detectives, created by Detective Gumshoe. God damn it. Could you take a look at this? You! What do you think about this? The SL9 incident is written on that knife. And on that note. God damn. Oh, no, Goodman. I was looking at the titties. Okay. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. I'm not gonna lie. They're fun, but they're not my deciding factor. I'm not saying I don't like them, but they're not my deciding factor. I have dated girls with A cups, and I actually think they're sexier than the women I've dated with giant boobs. Really? Now you know that's what I deal with every day. That knife was evidence from the case.
The murder weapon.
It was due for transferal the very day that goddamn was killed. That Goodman was killed. As I suspected. Do you have like some kind of weird sickness or something? Like you can only move your head a little bit and then that's like making your point? SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. What? She dropped that phone on the pavement. Ah. I'm about to end the stream, guys. I have some lotion right there. And it's nap time, guys. When you get older, guys, there's nap time. You want to know a secret masturbation thing? I don't care. I will tell you. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. There was a lot of women fighting women in the mud. I don't know why the fuck they did that. Curious. I love asking people what their favorite movie is because the reality is, fun trick for the women that will never ask this question. When you ask that, they masturbated to it too. Because they're like, there's no debate. Mortal Kombat 1's the best. Mortal Kombat 2 had mud wrestling. That's it. That's it. Literally, the second movie only had mud wrestling between women. It was not a good movie. If you're debating, you beat off to that movie. That's when you heard her talk about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. Hey, you better watch that shit. If you get me banned, bitch. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. Hours? What was Miss Sky really trying to say, I wonder? Does the muffler match the tailpipe? I don't know how to fuck with her. Could you take a look at this? I'm like, one more beer. Okay. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even if I get flustered sometimes. So you, what? I don't think I read that right. You can't go back. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop for the murder. With your boobs? With what? Stop. That's when I took this photo, yes. Clearly behind the chain link fence. Wait. Huh? Hold on. Wait a minute. This photo. Fuck. Alright, if you look at her breasts, I'm not even joking. If you look at her breasts, there should be a line of the fence. There's not. Now the shadow effect gives you the effect that she's behind the fence when she took this picture. Clearly, she is not behind the fence. The shadows aren't on her. Wait. Yeah. The shadows of the fence aren't on her, meaning where the person is standing isn't in front of the fence. I'm not positive if the game is this clever, but if it is, there's no chain marks on her. There's no fence marks on her body, because that's where the person who took the picture is and blocking the light from hitting it. So I don't know. That's just something I noticed. I'm not going to keep playing this. I don't think I'm going to play DJ Maxx. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime... Oh, what? I'm sorry. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem. See, like, I don't know why. That's sexy to me. I know she's underage at this point. I'm not saying we're going on an underage girl. Shut up. But to me, that's prettier than this girl. I will always say there's nothing wrong with thinking a young girl's pretty, but I wouldn't fucking do anything with her. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. Okay? And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again, you little shit. I will kick your tits. I will kick them in, motherfucker! Just like that time at band camp when I suck a flute up my pussy. Kids don't know the movie I'm quoting. That's the best part. That's the best part. Like, what the fuck is he saying? That time at band camp when you sucked that flute up your pussy. Huh? Oh, this, okay. What do you think about this? This L9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. And on my bra. And I have a tattoo and a tramp stamp point. What the fuck? Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know what I'm saying? Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. I don't know why this would remind me of a great movie with a killer with John Goodman, but it is. Please check out the movie 7 if you haven't. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Thought it might. That incident really opened my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them disposable. Disposable? To who? The Disposables. Unlike the Expendables, they're actually disposable. Fuck you, Expendables. I hate that movie. Fuck you, Tim Allen. You ruined it. You ruined it! They're called the Expendables, but none of them are expendable. 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. What? The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it. On the contrary, they solved the shit out of it. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Wow. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence, of a sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? Damn. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. Some were stuck working at Dunkin' Donuts. To really make you feel the pain. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. I had a friend named Marshall said fuck with me, hang on. He introduced me to Nirvana, fuckhead. Asshole. I hate Nirvana. I hate that music. I never got it. Oh, Nirvana's so good. I saw a thingamajigger on YouTube. It was this fucking girl wearing a Nirvana shirt. And he was blasting Nirvana music. And she's like, what the fuck is that? It's so insane. The meme is bigger than the goddamn band. These times are so weird, dude. Oops, I mean police. Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Hang on. Let me finish this beer. Whee! Whee! Oh, that didn't do it. Hold on. Nope, still not done. It's not gonna happen. There could be a lot in those. You don't know. You can't see shit. The power of HD. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video while I do this. There's a lot of beer left in here. It's one sip. Calm down. Last beer. Alright, Randy. We're gonna see what we can do, buddy. May try to just... What? Okay. May try to just beat this chapter and then call it a day. But understand, Randy, that you did this. You did this shit. You know I like to talk. We're at 4 hours. I love it. I'm gonna fucking... Oh, please, I don't care if this is a negative to YouTube. It's my gift to you. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, dude, I'm doing this right now. From now on, from this point on, any premiere that you ever see on YouTube for me, I will not be there. You're here live. They're not. You want to hang out and get to know me? You always can. If they comment in there, you know I'll respond. But if I'm not there, I'm not there. I got work to do. I got things to do. I'm not going to sit there and babysit a stream after I already made it. I made this content thinking of you, trying to make it fun for you. I'm not going to sit there and babysit it on another channel, but I like going live with it because it gives me a chance to reach a new audience. You never know, I try. I don't think YouTube's doing shit for me. I think YouTube's fucked up because I have a name that is quite adult, and I think they decide not to share it. But they've shared me with some cool people and helped me in cool ways. You have to understand that. As professional detectives, we've investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined in his particulars. And then it was over, and he was demoted. I wanted to learn about Randy. I'm like fucking worried it's not actually a woman and it's someone saying they're a woman. So just hoping to get something from her. Cause you say you're from Mexico. I pay attention. I rarely get Mexico views. So I want to know more about you. I'm not calling you a liar. I get Mexico views, so you're not a liar. I just want to know more about you. Me gusta español, señoritas. Hola, mamacita. ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, I told you I know Spanish. However, he hasn't forgotten. Me neither have I, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait. Those lunches you sell.
There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? My guess? 2. I don't know. I think it's so weird that like you show your tits and some men are like, oh, it's not me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm talking to you like you don't have a personality. I'm out of here. I like to talk. I like to fucking get to know you, man. That's my favorite part. When I think of like the things with Jennifer, my hang on. Actually, that's interesting. I'd say I loved 2 women in my life. One was a girl named Sarah Briner, a Korean girl. I would say she was my first girlfriend ever, my first true girlfriend. I supposedly dated others, but we actually legitimately dated. We weren't ashamed of it. She was a Korean girl. When we broke up and she started bawling her eyes out, on the walk home, excuse me, I'm sorry about that. On the walk home, I lost it. I couldn't do it. I literally walked around her block and said, I'm not doing it. And I walked back to her house, knocked on the door, never did this for any other woman, and I would 100% do it for this woman again, by the way. Knocked on that door, the dad answered, pissed, ready to punch me, like he was pissed. Because this girl's hurt, it sucks, man, you don't want her hurt, you want her happy, you know? And I said, look, I agree with you, I don't want her like this. Can I hang out with her for a while, get her to calm down, and then leave? And he did it. He let me hang out with her, and we just... I don't know, man. It's the only girl I've ever done that for. I hated that she was crying like that. It's like, there's nothing wrong with you. We just don't hit it off, girl. There's nothing wrong with you. Stop. Stop crying. I wanted to help her. It's the only girl I've ever done that before. Done that for, ever. I definitely say I loved her, and then Jennifer. Those are the only 2 girls I think I've ever loved. Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find a new evidence. There was no but whatever. There has to be a connection! See, and you notice Randy won't answer things. Damn. Randy could be a Blackpink member. Okay, you're Jisoo. So, rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. What? Then you should take this. Why do you want me to pee to smell like that, you bitch? You fucking bitch. I fucking hate how it makes my pee smell. I hate asparagus. Why does it do that? Fucking... It is true, though. That's what I'm doing now. Steak and asparagus work. I don't know why. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. I told you guys. I wasn't joking. I was a sous chef for many years. I know my fucking food. Any girl ever gives me her heart, it's gonna be so fun to take her ass out of the kitchen and give her a meal she's never fucking had in her life that blows her mind. I love cooking. I love it, dude. It's so fucking... I love being that different guy that you don't know, and his only reason is because I didn't have a mom growing up. I think people get spoiled by it, so like they expect women to do what they do. But I had a dad growing up, so when you clean things, when you do things, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm amazed by it. You know what I mean? Alright, Ms. Star. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood. Oh, it sounds so dirty. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he, are you his, fuck buddy?
Are you going out?
Are you jelly? I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. Okay. Is there a point to this? He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. Okay, that's probably more a woman thing. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. Okay. But now he's so cold and a fucking douchebag. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. That's it. As far as I know. Move. Mia's plant Charlie, is he okay? I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence? Huh? He looks a little yellow today. Oh, I watered him just now. I mixed in a lot, too. Mixed in what? Why, my very own scientific additive. Well, Charlie, you like it? I told you he's turning yellow. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. Gad, the bellboy was staring right at me. He looks wimpy, but you can tell there's a sharp edge under that facade. That bellboy is going to be someone someday. I think Jacksepticeye was a bellboy. He was a hotel guy, believe it or not. I love the fact that people come from everywhere. I'm not making fun of shit. I love that fact. Wishing someone would say that. I think that's what makes them, to be honest with you. Because you think about it, he got to know all these different types of people, how to deal with them, and how to grow. Like, it's a lesson. It's a life lesson. Kids nowadays think, like, they're getting famous doing nothing. It's going to ruin them later. I wonder how many Dark Side Phils there'll be in 10 years. Just people begging for money. Like, dude, you used to be something that people went to for content. You used to be someone who would, like, try. Read it, have fun. What do you do now? How do you watch your own content and not remember what you made? It's fucking crazy to me. Like I said, I can't even watch this shit anymore. Wish someone would say that about me. Hell no. Dude, Randy's gone, so I'm gonna talk shit about her. I bet she has giant boobies. No? I don't want to talk shit about a woman. I appreciate your time. Thank you. I really can't. I don't know why. I just can't. It's not even a matter of that. It's a matter of I'm just so honored that there's so many people from different parts of the world, parts that I want to go to with like all of my heart, watching. And they know it, and they know I want to go there. And they keep watching, they don't say anything. I love it, dude. This is to you. This is for you. I'm gonna finish this, and then we'll probably call it a night, and I'll probably play DJ Max on my own time. I don't think I'm gonna really be entertaining with it tonight. I wanna try to do the nerdy stuff, if you will. I mean, if you want to see that, you gotta tell me. If you want to see that, I'll do it. But I need to know. Because if you don't say anything, I'm just gonna assume you don't care for that shit. This bathroom, got one beer left. And basically, sobriety. Over there. I really can't believe I lost that fucking can opener. I have no idea where it went. Randy's gone asleep or something, because I asked her a question. Okay. I tried. I'm going to assume that she's just more focused on this. This is what we agreed on. This is what I'll do. Alright. So, poster of Steel Samurai on the wall. I know I didn't read that. Maya stuck it up here on the day that she left. I didn't have the heart to take it down. I do sometimes get strange looks from the clients, though. Gives a fuck. How nice it is to have clients. I have to tell you the story. Thousands of years ago, yesterday, I was speaking to the owner of Subway around here. He owns like 3 Subways. And I'm like, I'm a voice actor. He's like, yeah. And then he finally sinks in. He's like, what do you do? That was so funny. I love that. I don't know what he thought I said, but it was fucking funny. I don't know how to explain how hard audiobooks are. I know to people they think it's just reading, but understand, it's reading that has to be understood. When you talk to a friend, they know you. You don't have to like enunciate, you don't have to be clear, you don't have to think of cadence, you don't have to think of any of this shit. It's work. Damn. I farted. Alright. Oh, come on. What's this? Ah, come on. Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row, they mock me. I will fuck them. What? Oh, I tried studying one of those just now. Remember when they were talking about the trial today? No, wait. Remember what they were talking about in the trial today? Oh, right, evidence, laws. So, did you learn anything? Well, when I tried reading it, it made my head hurt. Dude, I push myself all the time. So, like, I'm not making fun of anyone here. I don't get sore muscles, and I don't get a hurt head when I think. Is this a normal thing? Like, seriously. I work out all the time, and, like, if you know anything about, like, Japanese and stuff, they teach you to work out when you're sore, because then you're never sore. And that's what I learned. I wonder if it's the same with my head, too. Like, when you think about, like, DJ Maxx, dude, when I first picked that, I thought it was impossible. But I never stopped. I wonder if stuff like that is why I find things easier than, like, other people. I'm not, like, putting me on a pedestal and I'm like, I'm better than people. I wonder if that's why I don't have problems doing certain things. Gaming really teaches you multitasking. It really does. Oh, then when I closed it, I slipped out my hand and fell on my foot. Oddly enough, I find myself identifying with his or her. Identifying with her on this one. Mia's desk. I sit here even less now, since I've stopped taking cases. What? I stopped taking bookwork. Yeah, I can't make fun of you. Uh-oh. I have a history test coming up next week. I better study. I'm borrowing this desk, okay? Let's see. George Washington was the first king of America. She's gonna fail. Sorry, Mia. Apparently, she's studying to be a citizen. I don't know if that was a joke or not, but that's clearly like that's a citizenship test that she's doing. That's interesting. What to do? Well, where should we begin? Oh, well, isn't it obvious? We should begin with that, you know, that thing. The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously? Hold on, I am tired. I told you this vaccine's fucking with me, dude. Hold on. Oh, well, you see, we should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it? I'm not very useful here, am I? You've been pretty useful to me, I couldn't say no. No, you're being very helpful. Any ideas? Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I know you're going through all the time, Worthy. With all those rumors.
You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. This is my December. What? I'm not trying to sing it, shut up. There was that business with him not reading that officer's report. About the killing at the police department, right? Don't look up the original song, look up live. Chester was better live, if you're actually going to look up the song that I asked you. I would like to share songs, like for real, but I gotta keep my word. You gotta tell me before I end the stream the song. So I can look it up, and I'll watch the video. That's what I figured. I figured like that. The chief of police was right about that. But I can't help but think. Someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Why did she just wink at me? Okay. Present.
This. See this? It's my attorney's badge. You will respect me, bitch.
Oh, well, I've never seen a real one before. So tiny. That'd be amazing. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me. Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She analyzed it scientifically. There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'd give you $50 for it. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. That number was the clincher, wasn't it? I feel like that's a poop move. The clincher! Okay. Okay, that's in the record, okay? The ID number of the detective killed at the police department at 5:15, okay? But we found this card in the parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Something to think about later when I'm not so busy. Don't leave me here to do all the thinking alone. Don't slap me, bitch. Made me fucking skip words. It shook and scared me. Fuck you. Okay. I bet you'd be pretty happy with the King of Attorney's shield too, huh? You don't know me.
Hiya, Georgie. Okay.
We defense attorneys are a scattered, unrecognized bunch. Still, I wonder why the trophy shield is broken. It's pretty odd, huh? I doubt it has anything to do with this case, though. So Mr. Edgeworth's knife was the murder's weapon. Murder weapon. Right, or so the witness Miss Starr claims. She saw your sister stab Mr. Goodman with this knife. Guess he wasn't that good of a man. You know, all of this is Angel Starr's fault. I'm gonna throw up. She's not the one on trial here. Well, no, but she must have seen it wrong. Her eyesight isn't on trial here either. I have a tendency to want to show people things. According to Ms. Starr's testimony, Miss Sky used her phone right after the murder. She called you, right? But she hung up right away. And it was a bad connection. I couldn't hear anything. It was like Verizon. Fuck you, Verizon. Because it was an underground parking lot, I suppose. She did say something about a muffler. Could be a vagina, you don't know. But she got cut off. This photograph, Miss Starr must have been seeing things. And photographing things? This proves Miss Sky was there at the scene of the crime. Also kind of proves premeditation. Gloves and everything. She's even wearing something over to take off because she knew she'd get blood on her. She is connected to the crime somehow, but how? Why would this have been in the car's exhaust pipe? It's evidence from an old case, right? Right, the SL9 incident. It was already solved, apparently. This knife was stolen on the day of the evidence transferal. Maybe I should look into the incident. This stuff is pretty expensive. You don't say how much does it cost. I'd say about $10 per gram. I save up my allowance to buy it. Your allowance, is that... Does your sister give you that? Yes, we don't have parents. Right. Sometimes she even gives me a bottle instead of my allowance. A bottle of luminol testing fluid? Man, I just take the allowance myself, right? Here, see this? Alright, well, fuck this game. Move. To, the detention center. I didn't mean to fucking progress. Shit! Hey, I'm fucking drunk. Hang on. I'm fucking drunk. Hold on. Looks like Mrs. Sky is in questioning. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time, goddammit? Can you imagine my nipples? Oh, what? I told you, she's like 40 years old in real life. Fuck you. How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Grant say that they arrested a suspect in the murder police department? In the police department? God damn it. Let's come back later. Okay. Well, let me look at this guy. Hey, get out of here. This guard monitors the room and he's an asshole. 1 murder at the prosecutor's office, 1 at the police. Police. I don't understand how it's police. Shouldn't it be police? Whatever. Police department. Okay. He must be bursting with fear, thinking that he might be... Don't scare the poor guy. God damn, you're gonna give me a burp attack. I thought that was it. That's where we were. February. Column, police station, criminal. I saw column because I'm fucking drunk. Okay. Criminal Affairs Department. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder that was so fierce of a detective down at the police department. I think I'm going to end it here, guys. If you like what you see, hit the Randy fell asleep button. The Randy fell asleep button lets me know that you guys enjoyed the video. So if you can, hit that Randy fell asleep button. That's the like button. And let me know what you thought. The Randy fell asleep button. Oh, that was pretty good. Yes, but the same detective was also killed the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Nah. I'm gonna watch Master P. It makes my head hoit. It hoits. Dude, how can I do that? There's a girl who's a manager of a fucking restaurant, and I like her. And she has a speech impediment. How do I talk to her without making her feel crappy? I feel like once I tell her I'm a voice actor, she's gonna think I'm making fun of her. But actually, a voice actor would probably love to study your impediment to help them get roles, dude. Like, fucking people are so worried about what people think, but it's not a making fun of you scenario. I might just try. I don't know. I find her speech impediment endearing. I don't mind it at all. I don't laugh at her. You know, I don't make fun of her. It's just, it's interesting. I don't know. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene. God damn it. There's still viewers there. What are you guys doing here? Get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. All the viewers just leave, huh? Yes, you should dead set on. You sound dead set on investigating. The fuck? That thing looks like it wants a hug. Slap it with your penis. But don't mess up, or we could wind up. The thing in the background, not her. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. Stop saying right. I don't think you're allowed to legally. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us either. No shit. That's pretty real. That's pretty realistic. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to end it here. Unless Randy types in there, my panties fell to the floor. Then I know that she wants me to continue going. I love fucking writing things that I know people, like asking for things people will not write. If she puts that, I'm gonna fucking like photo cap that. Look at this. Aww. Yeah, I may stream a lot more less, so words are hard. I'm trying to keep consistent work, that's why. So I'm even doing demos and all kinds of shit. I'm waiting for a buddy to hit me back. I put in for a ton of other books. This is probably all hitting at the perfect time to make it so I don't ever fucking run out of work, so I don't care. I want to keep going. I don't care. I don't like books, but if it'll pay my way in life, I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. So much better than the life I hated. And I hope you, the viewer, find something you like. Yeah, Randy's not paying attention because I'm trying to make sure it's something that she's not here. And the other viewers don't want to type stuff. Damn it! By the way, I don't know if I told you this. Twitch changed its shit up. Damn, so you guys are close. The 2 viewers is helping me a ton. Thank you. But if we can get 3 viewers consistently every time I stream, I can get partnered. But it's going to take time. I'm not complaining. I'm appreciating you. So thank you. Just wanted to let you know that. I don't know when they changed it, but apparently other people thought that was a stupid rule too. Twitch has a lot of lurkers, dude. And there's nothing wrong with lurking. Lurking can be for many things. You just don't have anything to say. You don't know what to say. You're an actor and don't want other people knowing you're watching. There's many fucking reasons people lurk. There's nothing wrong with it. Twitch should not punish you for having a fan base of lurkers. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. A lurker is still there, still supporting you, still watching you. So, thank you. But I think I am going to end it here. Has nothing to do with anything wrong or... I am drunk and I want to watch stuff. I'm like you. I like watching content as well. And since I can't tell if you guys are hooked and like, continue. I mean, Randy won't even type that her panties fell to the floor. What is that? What kind of woman can't type that? Really? I don't think she's paying attention. So I'm going to wait 10 seconds and I'm going to end the stream. If Randy will not type, my panties fell to the floor. I know you won't. 10, 9. I'm not really counting. I'm just finishing this beer and then I'm done. Thank you guys for watching. Have a lovely night. We will finish this up next stream. But I'm thinking my next stream is going to be Death Stranding. I don't know why. Unless, I don't know. I'm feeling it. I want to see where it goes. I never... You know how you get spoiled on games? I never got spoiled on Death Stranding. Probably because no one knew what the fuck was going on in it. It's one of the reasons I love Metal Gear. So let me think about that. But this is my last beer. And no one wrote their panties are on the floor, so... I'm out. This is a fucking gigantic stream, dude. Thank you guys for watching. Peace.